Yo, what's up? What's going on? How are things, people? King with the $2 already. We just got here. What happened? Anyway, Daddy, Arise, Montana, Santi, John, Juan, Luke, Megan, Arun, Juno, Kara, Jutno, Happy.
What's going on?
Oddspace,
Youwy,
Surf,
gang.
Dean, Landon, Clanky, Miles, Zachary, Mystic, Furkin, Robert, what's up? Daddy, well, someone's name was Daddy. Now look, of course that's what you guys focus on. What's the music? It's the Dark Souls 1 character creation music. It's a banger. Michaela, what's up? Thick, what's good? 8th. Don't question mark me already. I just got here. I mean, to be fair, it was like the first word that I said on stream. It's like, Daddy. Okay, what are we naming the character? Montana with the prime sub. Thank you, man.
This run will be fun.
Yeah, W's for Montana with the 3 months. Appreciate it, bro. Wait, that's right. I have to go dress up as either Juan or Gelgmer. Or Gegelmer. I don't know how to say his name. Forgot about that. We must do that today. I don't know what... We're gonna go with the Wretch. I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna end up leveling up. Name it Juan. We'll name it Juan. I'll do Gelgamer tomorrow then. Juan Solo. You get to be Kratos. Wait, who do you want to be? Juan, pick. Why don't you do this with a dry leaf weapon, include the DLC? Do this with a dry leaf weapon. What do you mean? You want to be Kanye? He wants to be Kanye. Won't you need like 50 arcane for the Bayle spells? Yeah, okay, this is what we're going to do, chat. Being that we do need 50 arcane and we're going to do a good old fresh run, we're going to use Cheat Engine to remove the requirements of the spells. That is in fact what we're going to do. We're going to have to use Juan Solo's armor set, which I'm pretty sure was just a vulgar militiaman helmet, right? No, not the vulgar militia, the shadow militiaman helm. And the knights thingies, right? Knights, cavalry. But we're probably gonna have to go with the Rock Heart's transformation. So like probably halfway through the playthrough when to get to the DLC. I have to go with the Rock Heart transformation. But yeah, we're gonna go with this armor set because yesterday we did a fashion contest and the winners of the fashion contest, we're gonna go use their armor set and have their name be a part of the fashion. And we're still medium rolling. Nice. What's going on, Bob? How things been? Does it do less damage than if you had the requirements? Well, being that the requirements are at 50-something arcane, then... And I'm gonna be like at 20-something arcane instead, then I would say yes. Okay, scripts. Where is it at? Player? Ignore magic, no requirements. That's the one. Magic, no requirements. Yeah, I'm doing well. Fight the Scion. I don't have a seal right now. I can't fight the Scion. So if I should check, it should have no requirements, right? No requirements. Fantastic. We're gonna come back to this dungeon so we can get the Dragon Communion seal. So we're gonna light this up. I don't know how the fuck I won the contest. I don't know how you won the contest either. How did this win the contest? I swear I had this in a thumbnail like 2 days ago as well. Yeah, I had this in a thumbnail. Look, it's right there. It took me like, I had to put it together in like 2 seconds for a thumbnail. Whatever. How did that win? How degenerate your Discord users are? It wasn't just Discord users, I did it on stream. Anyone could have joined. You just had to join the Discord to like see the rules and stuff. Which some people ended up didn't even join in the Discord and still put their summon sign down anyway. So yeah. Do you remember the goofy looking dude named Abibius who fell off the ledge like an idiot? That was me. Wait, you were the Grim Reaper? No, that was somebody else, right? I had a lot of people fall off the ledge. What's up, Chef? Vitor, what's good? What's happening? Pork, what's going on? The armor has good resistances. Yeah. Imagine if Youwy got a high taper fade. What's the best dragon incantation? Dragon Maw. And then probably Dragon Ice. Those two. If I'm going with like a dragon build, those are like the must-haves. And then probably you go like Grail's Roar. And the Rot Breath is okay as well, yeah. Rot Breath, it got nerfed really hard with the status build-up, but it's still decent. It's still like a way to do like physical damage at a distance and, you know, it can proc Rot. What's the worst dragon incantations? Probably these ones. Probably these ones. Unironically, the Bayle incantations are probably the worst. It is what it is. Well, that's because like all the dragon incantations are just amazing. Like all the breaths spells are really good. So yeah. And like Dragon Claw, Dragon Maw, Grail's Roar is amazing. Plus the Deus Ex's Ruin is not technically a dragon communion spell. Someone delete my comments? I don't know. Bayle club only. I just have the club because I started off as a wretch. Bayle is the strongest dragon that has the weakest incantations. It is what it is. What do I do in New Londo? Come back later? Basically, but the progress of New Londo is that you have to go find Ingrid, I think his name is. And get the key off him so you can drain the water. And then you have to go fight the boss by jumping into the abyss by having the Covetous of Artorias ring equipped, which you get that ring of Sif. No one deleted any comments. I think I have like certain like keywords that are banned because people probably use certain combinations of words to, you know, type it slurs. And I think I have some words banned, so maybe when people type in certain things, it just doesn't appear. That's probably what it is. Because YouTube is funny that way. Who's your favorite dragon in the game? In this game, Bayle, yeah. Weakest incantations, Bayle's Flame Lightning is amazing. It's fine, but it's just worse than all the other dragon incantations. Ali has arrived. She's alive. I'm editing. Good job. Could have been here to vote on the fashion contest yesterday. But it's fine. Anyway, W for Ali for the 7 months. Thank you. Bad run today? Yeah, but Bayle's Flame Lightning is probably the best of the two, but Dragon Maw is still better. Like, Dragon Maw can do more damage, cheaper, and does more stance damage. Now, I think it only does more damage when you have the things like Flame Gremmy Strength and the Blue Dancer's Charm. With those types of builds, Dragon Maw could just do better. Bayle's Flame Lightning does travel further, But it's like, it's such a long animation. And it consumes like way more FP as well, right? 43. Oh. Chat, this is gonna be rough. It's gonna be rough. Wonder how many hours this run will take. We'll see. This is gonna be rough. We're gonna get the Dragon Community and go full Arcane? Yeah. Yes. Yes, I was asleep. Imagine sleeping. How come the coolest dragon gives the most mid spells? I don't know. Maybe they're better than what we thought. Maybe after we do this run, we're gonna be like, wow, these are actually better than what we thought. I kind of wish Bayle's Flame Lightning did like ridiculous amounts of stance damage. I kind of wish it did like 80 stance damage in like one hit. That'd have been cool. And I kind of wish that Bayle's Tyranny had like twice as large of an AoE. Like they go way too safe with some of these things, man. Are you gonna use the Dragon Transform to boost them? Yes. Are you gonna rank the crossbows next? We're gonna do a video on the crossbows and the ballistas, but oh, should I do that next? Maybe. I wanted to go do that and then I want to get started on the DLC weapon categories and rank those. Make Bayle's Tyranny able to hit multiple enemies. Yeah, that'd be cool. When is the armor tier list? True, we should do an armor tier list. I need to get some more tier lists going on. I keep saying that, but I just never get to it. Yesterday was fun. Nice, I'm glad you enjoyed it. I might turn it into a video, chat. The fashion contest. I'm gonna turn it into a video. So that'll be the next video that I drop, which should be maybe tomorrow. They fixed Tyranny? Yeah, they did fix Tyranny, yeah. They fixed the bug with Tyranny, yeah. But it's still, Wait, Bayle's Tyranny, it doesn't work with the Raw Medallion, hey. Bayle's Tyranny only works with the Talisman of the Dread. Right? Or was it other around? I forget. What is this helmet? The Shadow Militiaman helmet. That's what it is. Do a top 5 Youwy moments tier list. A top 5 Youwy moments? It would just be like 5 chokes. When is the chatter tier list? Tomorrow. Bayle. What's going on, man? Welcome in. I'm pretty sure, like, the Bayle's Tyranny does more fire damage than lightning damage. But then the Bayle's Flame Lightning does more lightning damage than fire damage, right? Which is kind of annoying. Ugh. Hold on a second. Give me a second, chat.
What's going on, Youwy gang?
Load, you stupid thing. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not loading. Top 5 blades of grass. What? I didn't do a top 5 blades of grass, but I did do a grass tier list. But I can do like a revamped grass tier list for the DLC. Is that something I do? Top 5 Youwy haircuts? They're all S tier. Top 5 Elden Ring waifus? I know, what's everyone's favorite waifu? Top 5 crit animations. What's wrong with you guys? I don't understand why this is still loading. What is wrong with you? I didn't get it. Hugh Lansax, Goldmask, Rani, Dung Eater, Alexander. How are you going to level the requirements in Arcane? I already used Cheat Engine. Cheat Engine to lower the to remove the requirements. Youwy is the best waifu? Top 5 maps to collect. Top 5 maps. Didn't someone do that? Didn't someone rank the maps? Top 3 finger ruins? Rusty ranked the maps? What do you even say about the maps? Man, you could probably think of some. Surf
My goat.
with the $1.43. W's my guys, Surf for the donation. Thank you, man. It's $2 Canadian. Shout out to Surf. Canadian dollars are less than Australia. I think it's translating to American dollars. That's what it is. It's not translating to Australian. I think it's because because I have a stream element set up and it's just translating, or it's just like yeah, converting and translating. It's converting by itself. I don't know what's going on, but it's not letting me gift a sub. I don't know why that is. Can I do it on my phone? Ugh. Rennie, what's going on, man? Do you think about how miserable Moog is gonna be? I didn't think that through. Youwy with the gifted sub! No way! Do you gift subs to everyone that donates? No, I gifted subs to the people that won the fashion contest yesterday. Because they did a fashion contest and they won. So I gift them a sub. Basically just giving money to myself. I think I had a Prime sub as well. That's funny. Destiny all perks tier list. Damn. You halved your money? Basically. Basically. And that's gonna get taxed as well. So even less. Can you gift Prime subs? Oh yeah, I don't think you can you? I don't think you can, actually. Can you cheat engine to make weapons above S scaling? I'm not sure if cheat engine can do that, but there are probably mods out there that could change scalings. I need to get a seal. And it still doesn't make sense that Moog has high resist to fire but not bleed. Okay, the thing is with Moog's resist to bleed, every single time that you proc bleed on Moog, he gets a damage boost. And also, Moog is the only boss to where he takes like less than like 10% bleed damage. So when you proc bleed on Moog, it's less bleed percentage compared to every other boss in the game. So yeah. And he gets a damage boost when you proc bleed. So that was a thought process behind that. Now, the thing is, it's still the best way to beat him. Like, even with that, it's still the best way to kill him. It's like the fastest way to kill Moog. So yeah. Dragon Communion Seal? Yes. But the thing is, you have to go pick up a regular seal first. Where do I use this key? What, the key, the New Londo key? You have to keep going. Keep heading down until you find this, little door. Oh, key to the depths. Oh, that's next to the Capra Demon. Why? Why what? Why is the bleed still the best thing? Because he's incredibly weak to it. He has like 200 or something bleed resist. I didn't see any fucking door. It's like on the way to where like the shortcut is back to Firelink Shrine. So like when you go down the stairs right next to the Capra Demon and you keep heading in that direction, it's like all the way down. It'd be like next to like Twin Humanities, I think it is. There's like Twin Humanities there. Electro charge only run when? Never. One Piece episode in 3 hours. Is it now? I'm probably just like not gonna watch One Piece for like a couple months, then just like watch them all at once. Because I'm not missing out on anything, so I might as well just wait. And just binge it, I guess. Which I never really do. It's like the first time I'm actually dealing with something like this. Like there's been times where like they've taken like a 2-month break or something like that. Or like a month or two away from making One Piece episodes. But never 6 months. And I've never done like remaking shit. If they ever remade stuff, it's been like in the form of like movies and shit. So I've seen like movies where like they remade the Arlong Park arc and shit. This is different. Re-edit from the ground up. What is? Actually, I gotta pick up that. Inverted controls run. Damn. Moga's been a menace to your runs lately? That's because I've been doing fire damage runs, that's why. Will the Knight's Cav runes be enough to reach 50 arcane? No, but I already have the requirements for the spells because I use Cheat Engine to lower the, or to remove requirements. That is in fact that. Andrew, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Hope they do Punk Hazard and Dress Rosa too. If they end up doing something like that, it'll probably be after like One Piece finishes, right? I don't know. Who knows? Unless it'll be like some fucking like Boruto type shit. And just make some like this shitty ass sequel to One Piece. And do that instead. And I was like, this is ass. You should play Bingo Brawlers. Yes, I probably have to reach out to the people. 2-piece. Yes. I kind of wish one of these incantations was like really quick, because like both of these incantations are really slow, so the run's going to be so obnoxious. It's going to be so ass. Oh well. We might fail the run, chat. We might fail. How's the hype, Brahma? It's fine. The thing is, I wish that the Bayle's Tyranny didn't get hype, Brahma. Except for like, I mean, mainly for like the recovery animations, because I don't want to tank attacks while I'm recovering out of animation. Like, I just want to explode then leave. Radagon's icon? Yeah, probably gonna have to get that. Napstar with the 8, the raid. I'm gonna say, doesn't make a donation for a second. My brain is tripping right now. Napstar with the raid. Welcome in, viewers. I'm Last Faint with the follow. Thank you, man. Explode and leave. Are you mostly speccing into lightning or fire damage, or changing between the bosses? We're gonna use both. I don't know which one I'm gonna use more. I think Bayle's Flame Lightning is gonna have more use, because you can like lunge in towards the enemy, so it's like less risky. I mean, I might use things like Bayle's Tyranny to like clean up bosses. We'll see. Anyway, Nap, how's your raid? How's your stream? What you guys get up to? Why would you use the Blue Dancer's Talisman? No, because it's mainly doing fire and lightning damage, and the Blue Dancer's Charm only boosts physical damage. Are you allowed to use the Iron Jar Aromatic? Probably, yeah. We'll see. Baldur's Gate was very frustrating today. Why was that? What do you think is the hardest FromSoft game? Probably the first one that you play. I've never played Baldur's Gate. Chat, do you guys like Baldur's Gate? Is it a good game? I mean, it won Game of the Year, so... I guess. Yeah, basically the first one that you play. Because, like, the hardest thing about the Souls games is just, like, learning kind of where to go. Where to go in the concepts. Like, just learning what to do is basically the hardest part. Because once you get into, like, the rhythm of things and, once you really start to, like, memorize, like, how the pacing of the games go and, like, how important stamina management is and how to make a build, that's kind of, like, the harder part out of the way. At that point, it's just perseverance. It's just persevering through the game and just trying to put up with all the bullshit and stuff. So that's what it is. But if you, like, look up guides, then every single game is going to be easy. I lost a solo hard mode run because I misclicked a pixel. That's rough. That's rough. F in chat for Napstar for failing his run by a pixel. It's tied for my GOAT game with Elden Ring. What is? Oh, Baldur's Gate? I'm playing Elden Ring and then Demon Souls is the insane drop-off. You talking about difficulty? Yeah. I mean, all the games have their own different types of difficulty. Like, Demon Souls was probably my easiest game. That's because, like, the third Souls game that I played or something like that. And the thing is, Demon Souls can fall off really hard in terms of difficulty. And it can downward spiral quicker than any other game. Purely based on the fact of world tendency and obviously dying reduces a bunch of your health. So, like, that game can downward spiral faster than... Probably outside of Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 can downward spiral pretty quickly too. At least you can respec in Dark Souls 2, so if anything goes bad, you can always respec. We can't really do that in Demon Souls. Oof. Thank you for cooperating, and he somehow survived. How did you survive that? How did you not jump off? Demon Souls is just obnoxious. One of the worst Souls games. I love Demon Souls. Thank you. Fantastic. Anyway, today we're doing a Bayle Incantation run. We have to beat the entire game only using the Bayle Incantations. Now, these things typically have really high requirements, but I use Cheat Engine to drop the spells and to remove the requirements, because I can't get to, like, 50-something Arcane right at the beginning. Even if I go kill. a lot of bosses by jumping or knocking them off the ledge. We need mind and we need health. Mind and health. And then we need to stick at arcane. Yeah. All the difficulty of Demon Souls is that they have to die to start again. Yeah, there's like very minimal checkpoints. So like it gets really frustrating because typically when you die in a Souls game, you're just like, I want to do this again. Actually, I should pick up the memory stone. You'd be like, I just want to run through this area. I don't want to do it again. And then Demon Souls has like insane runbacks. Now, Demon Souls, like enemies and bosses are like probably the easiest. So like the chances of you dying there is like balanced around that. Why does bleed in Dark Souls take up half your health bar? It depends on the source of bleed. Some sources of bleed can do half your health bar. Some do like 20% or 30%. There's a couple of sources in Dark Souls 1 that do like half health. So yeah. And Jake, what's going on, man? Hope you're doing well, buddy. I hate Lamps and Bloodborne. I think everybody hates Lamps and Bloodborne. Then you have the Placid Deus Ex runback. That's not even that bad. The Placid Deus Ex's runback is like, what's like, it's the worst one in this game. And it's still like, it's still not that bad. Like a comparison to like Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2. It's nothing. Nothing. Bed of Chaos runback makes you not want to play the game again. The Bed of Chaos runback isn't that bad. There's only like 2 enemies along the way. That was not that bad. I think like 4 Kings, Seath, Nito. They're worse. Pretty sure they're worse. I mean, 4 Kings isn't too bad if you pick up the bonfire in the Deep Root. The Dark Root Garden? Not Deep Root Garden. Yeah, Dark Root Garden. What's bad about Demon Souls? I think Demon Souls is just very basic. That's all it is. It's like the first Souls game, so like it wasn't that ambitious. I mean, it was ambitious, but it wasn't, you know, it wasn't too grand of a game. They had like a pretty small team back then. They didn't really have as large as a team. I think they wanted to make it like an open world game or have like at least the traditional level design that the Dark Souls games have. And they probably wanted to add a bunch more weapons. So it's like a smaller game with like very small amounts of weapons and spells and stuff. Does Demon Souls have bleed? It does, but it sucks. Demon Souls bleed is like some terrible damage over time effect. It's like awful. Let's go pick up the fingering seal. Bed of Chaos is okay only if you found the secrets campfire without indication it was there. The what? I took out the shortcut that's next to I forget his name. So it's damage over time? Yeah. I mean, bleed in Dark Souls, in Demon Souls and Dark Souls 2 is like damage over time, but it's like, it's really, really bad. Because it wasn't percentage damage over time, it was just like, just shit. It was just shit. Yeah, status effects in Demon Souls are awful. Straight up awful. There's none of them are viable. And in Dark Souls 1, bleed is the only one that's viable. And in Dark Souls 2, poison is the only one that's viable. This is doing PvP. In Dark Souls 3, they're all somewhat viable. And then Elden Ring just took it to the max, so... Wrong way. Wait, do I have a stone sword key? I'm pretty sure I picked up a couple, right? I always pick up 2, yeah. You have to run for 2 straight minutes just to get pushed up the ledge. In better case, it's a shit fight. The poison dart. A poison bone dart. The hidden campfire is... Oh my god. Ew, I forgot to go use my flasks. I forgot to go... use my golden seeds and my sacred tears and stuff. Pro tip, chat, if the chariot's ever chasing you, just quit out. You could always hide as well, but quitting out's easier. Because they don't chase you. Is there anything in the earlier Souls games do better than Elden Ring? Anything that the earlier Souls games do better than Elden Ring? Yeah, some games probably have like better lore and stuff. There's probably some games that have like better level design, and some games that probably have better bosses on average. I'm quitting out here. Balancing is one thing. Some people like certain types of NPCs that are better. The PvP is probably better than some of the other games. Yeah, New Game Plus is more interesting than some of the other games. There's nothing even in this drink. Okay, let's see how this goes. Our first enemy. There's no way I got staggered out of that. Wait, chariot. Come here. Kill him. Oh, wait, does that still drop on my... Do I still get it? Oh, it's a pickup. I have to pick it up. I never thought the chariot goes that far up. See, this would not have happened if I just stupid my flasks. And I should have just used the skill straight away, or the spell straight away. I don't know. I was goofing a little bit. Cursed run? It's gonna be cursed. It's gonna happen. Went through all that effort to get these stupid things. Does base game Radahn bleed good? You can bleed base game Radahn. I don't think it has like the most insane resistances. God damn it. Our thoughts on Black Flame Tornado? Black Flame Tornado is amazing. It's really good. High damaging AoE. They can stun lock some smaller enemies. And with the damage over time effect, you don't even need to have the requirements or even like go into much faith to even like beat the... or to get like really good damage. We're good. He's going to one-shot the first boss? Yeah, no. If I was in New Game Plus, then maybe. See, if I did this right in New Game Plus, it'd be so much easier. Because I could have, like, the rock hard turn. I could have everything. I could have all the buffs in the world. And we'd probably be cooking. But now we're doing this in regular New Game, so... Go away. What's the most expensive spell FP-wise? I forget, I don't know. I mean, like, maybe things like Combat Azure, right? Because you can just keep holding onto it. But in terms of just, like, in one hit, maybe, I don't know. I think Placy's Ruin is, like, 50 FP or some shit. Isn't, like, Elden Stars about 50 FP? I think some of the healing spells are pretty expensive. Oh, god damn it. I missed. We're gonna be okay. Bro, just teleported. That's cheating. See, like, the AoE didn't even hit him from there. He got hit by the little lava ticks. The actual main AoE didn't even go that far. I was here. Why doesn't it at least go that far? It should be going like twice as far. That's so sad. It looks cool though. Yeah. Placy's Ruin is 62 FP. Oh, okay. I don't need to speak to you because I don't need to go speak to that person. Harp bow is best. You forgot to mention the sound that it makes. My bad. It's like Carrion Sovereignty or the twin balls, so it's small range. What are we talking about here? Okay. I wish there was an arcane tier. It's fine. Should put on the faith tier. At the very least. Okay, +1 dragon community seal against Margit. We're gonna be so fine. Harp bow gang raise up. Yeah, what's everyone's thoughts on my bow video that I dropped? Do you guys check out the bow video? Is Old Moonlight from Dark 3 good? Yes. I love it. It's probably my favorite spell in the entire series. Oh, one of the most. Oh, my favorite. It's probably not the best spell in the game, but it's really fun and it's good. It does like bonus damage at closer range, and you can like walk around while using it. You can fully charge it as well, which it's the only spell in that game that you can fully charge. That spell was like a precursor to Elden Ring spells, because that was like the first spell in the entire series. You could fully charge and walk around while charging it up. Really cool. What spell? Old Moonlight from Dark Souls 3, the one that you get off Midir. That people never really went with because I typically went with the Frayed Blade instead. The design of the harp bow is really cool. Respect for the Albinauric bow in the top 10. Watched it, but I don't like bows. Makes you wish the Serpent bow was so much better. No arcane damage scaling is terrible. Yeah. Unfortunate. Please do a staff and seal ranking video. We will. We will. We'll get there. Yeah, Old Moonlight spell is like... I don't know, it's really cool. What did the best... Wait, what did the best C tier win yesterday? The best C tier. They won nothing. Golden Vow? Yeah, I forgot about Golden Vow. Boom! Oh my god, the recovery frames. Just get down on the ground. Like, Dragonmore is like instant. That was like a little delayed effect. Oh, I don't have the requirements. Or the FP. I can only use it twice. Oh no. He's gonna go transform. Looks like we're trading out every single boss. Just don't do that. Okay, at least I didn't consume any FP. That's fine. This might be bad for me. He missed! He missed the first time. Huge. Easy game. Easy game. I should use Bayle's Tyranny though. Pretty finishable. What do you think about Firestorm and Demon Souls? It's probably the most broken spell From Software has ever made. If there's gonna be a list, if I ever end up making a list of like the best spells across all the Souls games, like top 10 best spells, that's probably number 1. Probably. Is this better than Dragon Claw? Probably not, no. I probably like Dragon Claw better. And both are probably outclassed by Dragon more. See ya, Luke. Darkbeat probably number 2, but Firestorm and Demon Souls is better. Like Firestorm is like it's ridiculous. Like it's straight up just, it's broken. It's like more broken than like pre-nerf Rolling Sparks. That's how broken it is. It's more broken than like pre-nerf Impenetrable Thorns. That's how broken Firestorm is. And they've never fixed it. Ever. Ever. If you want to go check, you can go check out my Demon Souls Pyromancy run and go look at like the last, like second half of the game when I ended up getting Firestorm, and you'll see. It didn't perform that well against Alliance, but he's like really resist. But if you blink, they die. You'll miss them. You'll miss them dying. Pretty silly. Firestorm casually does 15k damage in a game that bosses rarely have 5k health. Basically, yeah. And the funny thing is, there's like no buffs in that game as well. Like, there's no way to like boost fire damage like that. There really isn't. Tips on Dark Souls 1. I'm getting destroyed. Tips on Dark Souls 1. Level up your health and endurance so you can actually have some better equipment load, so you can probably light roll. That'll help you out. Go pay a trip to... what's his name? Andre, and go buy some Titanite shards to get you up into +5 early game. That'll help you out. And stack up on pine resin. That'll do you nicely. Should I go fight... should I fight Godric with a +1? I feel like I wanted to get more, I wanted more FP. How much FP does this use again? 46 and 43. And I have 121. So 43... I need more FP. I want to be able to use this 3 times. Is Impenetrable Thorn still good? Yeah, still good. I think I need to get 1 more point into FP. Into mine, so I can actually use this 3 times. Cool. I should be able to use it 3 times now. I should probably get Golden Bow. I think it'll be fine. Go to the Catacombs, pick up the Great Scythe. Yeah. I mean, the Great Scythe is really good. The Zweihander is really good. The Claymore is really good. You can get, like, the regular Halberd early game also. Like, those are probably the best weapons to use. Get the Somber Tear of Blide? No, I'm fine. See how this goes. If it fucks up, we'll go, I fell into a Basilisk pit. Oh yeah, the depths is a funny area. Just try not to die to curse. Don't do that. Black Knight weapons are good? Yeah. If you end up getting a Black Knight weapon or getting a lucky drop to get a Black Knight weapon, I recommend is using that. Because they all do ridiculous damage. Have a good stagger damage, and they all require Twinkling Titanite to upgrade, which is like the easiest upgrade path. I actually dodged it? No way. Can I get a stance break? Oh my god, where's the hyper armor game? Where is it? We're doing great. Oh, what the heck? Oh, because I used Bayle's Tyranny, that's why. I couldn't use it the third time. Oh, delayed attacks actually helped me out so much there. Never happens. That's gonna miss me. I'm gonna go use this. Never happens. Poise break. It poise broke him. That's not good for me. Fine. We're okay. Finish off with the Bayle's Tyranny. Chat, we're so fine. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be okay. Is it better to kill the merchants on gameplay 1? The easy access to loot in the round table. Or talking like to get the bell bearings and stuff? Yeah, I'm pretty sure the bell bearings they carry over to New Game Plus, right? If that's what you're asking. Grafted Dragon evolves into Bayle's Tyranny. And Grafted Dragon, I probably would rather... I probably have an easier time doing a Grafted Dragon skill run than this run. Because it's faster. Make his Remembrance Dragon so tiny. It looks like a lizard. It's not even a dragon. How much OP would Rivers of Blood be if it didn't get a nerf? It wouldn't be that OP, honestly. It'd be good still, but it wouldn't be OP. But it might be S tier. Because like the only thing they nerfed to the Rivers of Blood is like the projectile portion of the skill just doesn't do as much damage or bleed buildup. But at closer range, it still gets just as much damage. And that still gets outclassed by the Nagakiba in terms of damage. So yeah. But it'll be better. It was mainly just like a thing for PvP that was like insanely like just annoying. A cool drip. Yes, we took this drip from the winner of the fashion contest yesterday. Which I'm going to turn into a video tomorrow. Yesterday's fashion contest, what we did for both PC and PS5. This is the PS5 winner. Just black. That's a black armor set. Tips for holy damage. Tips for holy damage. Get the holy damaging buffs, and typically if you have a holy damaging build, then you probably spec into faith. And if you're spec'd into faith, you can use other damage types when you fight those bosses that are immune or really resist to holy damage. So yeah. Get in the Golden Scarab, yes. Yeah, this is Juan Solo's build armor set. Anyway, is Moonlight Greatsword and Bloodborne good? Yes, very good. Probably a top 10 weapon in that game. There's only like 20 weapons, but it's top 10. I have a video of like the top 10 best holy weapons in the game that I made after the DLC. So you can go check that out. Should I trust this man who is selling crystal weapons? Yes. There's a shortcut nearby there as well. Yeah, buy his gold pine resin as well, because you only get a limited amount of gold pine resin per playthrough, and gold pine resin in that game is like really, really good. Really, really good. And he has a cool armor set that gives you some horns as well. So yeah, there's that. But the crystal weapons are kind of mid. I wouldn't bother with the crystal weapons. Is the Demon's Great Machete or Demon's Great Axe better? Probably the Demon's Great Axe. Actually, I don't really know. It's been a while. I think I'd look into it. Coated Sword and Destroy Consort were done in 2 minutes or less. Yeah, Coated Sword's really good. Actually, we might go grab the Jellyfish Shield. The Great Axe? Yeah, I don't remember the Machete being all that. Don't really remember the Machete being that good. Does the skill work with Godfrey's Archon? No, it can't be fully charged. It's all the exact same speed. The Great Machete couldn't be more mid. There you go. It got called mid. We're gonna get the Flux and Faithful Canvas Talisman. I prefer a Holy Moonlight Sword than Whirligig Sword. I mean, like, what it does well is that it serves as a nice projectile option. But, like, what I don't like about it is that without nourishing gems, you're kind of, like, losing out at a bunch of damage. And, like, there's a lot of bosses that are resist to Arcane and Bloodborne. So you want to use, like, the physical portion of the skill and use it untransformed, which is kind of just, like, worse than having it transformed. And you can't really buff that portion of the weapon, which is kind of annoying. And you're going to have to spec into, like, strength and skill just to boost the damage of that. So it gets, like, kind of annoying. I like really high levels, it might be, like, amazing, but that's about it. Do you prefer miracles or incantations? Well, like, incantations in this game cover, like, pyromancies and miracles, so I'm gonna say incantations. There's, like, more stuff that it covers. Is the Demon Scar in Dark Story good? Yes. It's good. It's fun. It's not, like, the most optimal thing. Like, you're still better off just going with, like, a better pyromancy flame, or with a pyromancy flame and, like, a better curve sword with turns of damage, but, like, the convenience is there. It's really cool. Actually, we'll wait. I'll go use my runes to go buy some Somber Stones. Have you done an overloaded run before? No. It sounds annoying and frustrating. No. Okay, Somber 2, 3, 4. We're not gonna fight Radahn for a little bit. We have to still kill some more bosses first. We like some mini bosses though, nothing crazy. Should I go into Vigor? I think I do. Actually, I have the Faith tier equipped, and I have the 2-finger heirloom. I can actually go get the, I can get Golden Vow spell. And we can work on getting Flame Gummy strength too. How do you feel about New Zealand's victory over the Poms in the rugby today? I wasn't paying attention to it. The rugby? I don't know. I don't watch much rugby union. I watch more like rugby league than union. I've been playing DS3 again lately. Who do you think... Wait. Who do I like more between Bayle and Madeira? I think I like Madeira a bit better. Is Lorian's Greatsword good? Yeah, it's good. I never watched a rugby game. They're cool. You ever seen a kangaroo? Yes. A long time ago, though. They're definitely not anywhere nearby where I live, so. I got the tail cut on the Gaping Dragon. Good job, buddy. You should do a challenge run where you make a build based off a few of your favorite fashions from the contest and switch between them for each boss. I don't know about that. That gives me like too many things to do. I had a more simple run. Where I click one button the entire time. Does the Fire Knight's Greatsword completely outclass the Zwei? No. Because the Zweihander's not getting splits damage. So I could probably just get more damage like a dexterity build. And obviously get it right at the beginning of the game. So, no. Have you ever seen a koala? Maybe. Tail cut on Calamite is the most horrible thing in that game. Yeah, that's why tail cuts should just be deleted. When they have been deleted, which is good, but yeah. Ever seen a wallaby? Maybe when I was like, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe as a kid when I traveled somewhere with the fam. I think of a picture of me petting a little kangaroo. When I was a baby. Maybe it was a wallaby. I don't think it would have been a kangaroo. It was like my height. See if I can find that picture. Yeah. Any tips for Mesmer? Any tips for Mesmer? Well, he's wicked to bleed and slashing damage and holy damage in the second phase. But outside of that, it's basically a matter of just memorizing its moveset. And just understanding where the delayed attacks are and when they're going to come out. So yeah. Holy Moonlight Sword untransformed R2s is the most overly broken thing in Bloodborne? I don't know about that. Like, they're good. The untransformed R2. Overly broken? It's like, it's just a poking attack. It's like, gives it a Claymore moveset, I guess, but that's about it. How tall am I? He's 5'11". Yes, I'm around about 5'11", I guess. Happy birthday to me. Is it actually your birthday, Rumi? Can we get happy birthdays for Rumi?
What's going on?
It's their birthday today.
Youwy gang.
Fast and high damaging for no reason and does thrust. Yes. But as I was saying, the annoying thing about the Moonlight Sword is that you have to go spec into like strength, skill, and arcane. And if you're specking into strength and skill, you're not benefiting off the transformed version. And if you're gonna go spec into, you know, mainly arcane, you're not gonna benefit off the untransformed version, where you kind of want to benefit off both. And if you go spec into particular types of like gems and stuff, it's gonna kind of hurt also. So like you're kind of forced to like use nourishing gems for the most part. That's like probably my biggest gripe with the Moonlight Sword. Other than that, it's great. What do you think about the frigid outskirts? I don't think about the frigid outskirts. Disgusting location. Could fire be considered the second weakest element in the game? Yes. A lot of enemies are weaker to resist the fire damage. And any single time where there's like water around or it's raining, it's just less damage too. Now, thankfully, unlike holy damage, there actually is a very good chunk amount of enemies and bosses that are weaker to it. So that's probably why holy damage is still worse. What about magic? And flame gummy strength gets, in fire gets flame gummy strength as well. Magic is very, very neutral. Magic is extremely neutral. Like, there's hardly anything resist to it, but there's hardly anything weaker to it as well. There are probably more things that are actually resist to magic damage, but it's very far and few. It's very neutral for the most part. What's your favorite iteration of the Moonlight Greatsword? My favorite iteration of the Moonlight Greatsword? I I kind of go back and forth between the Bloodborne one and the Dark Souls 3 one. I think the Bloodborne is the most like fun and the coolest looking one. Dark Souls 3 one's really good, and Demon Souls 1 looks the coolest. Well, the remake version at least. But it's probably the worst one though. Based on like performance. What's the strongest? Well, the strongest Moonlight Greatsword is probably the Elden Ring Moonlight Greatsword. Elden Ring Moonlight Greatsword is definitely the strongest one. What was my first Souls game? Dark Souls 1. I'm pretty sure Gillick is weaker to fire damage, right? I think this is mainly doing fire damage. Why does the recovery frames gotta be so bad? What the hell was that about? This is some wickedy whack ass shit. I got a stance break? Really? Come on, just like explode on top of her. Die! What a weird spell. Like it should be, the AoE should go way further, man. It's just, they're so slow and so expensive. Like this spell, I should use this spell and it should clear out this entire room. Like this room, it should be going like almost that far. Like why not? Like the damage on stance damage isn't really that good and the FP cost is like super high. So like, and the animation is incredibly long. What are the lands between? True. Chat, what are the lands between? Why do they call it the lands between? What do you think about the Crucifix of the Mad King? It's great. Good damaging weapon, and its skill is pretty RNG heavy. Well, it is RNG. But for the most part, you kind of just benefit every single time that you use it, and it can result in some big boy damage. And it's fun to use. Good moveset. I think I talked about it in my top 25 halberds video across all the Souls games. I did like a top 25 Soulsborne halberds. I think I put it like somewhere in the top 10. Godfrey's cheeks. Ochad and the Land of Reeds. Between your mum. The fuck, Kara? Between Lordran and Drang Lake. Did you play AC6? Yes, I've played it many a times, and I've made a handful of videos on AC6 as well. I love Armored Core. Good series. I played a handful of those games. Definitely my game of the year for last year. Just ahead of Liza P. What's everyone's favorite game of this year? What wins game of the year for you and your list of games that you have played? Should I continue to use the goggles? How about a switch to the Zweihander? Whatever you seek fit, my friend. They're both high S tier weapons. I think the Zweihander is like the slightest bit better though. Black Myth Wukong Fall Off is crazy. I mean, I don't know, I think it's a Black Myth Wukong. I guess it's fine and all, but I don't think it's like... I think it's Game of the Year worthy, right? Because it's just like a light version of God of War. But it's like worse. Silent Hill 2, Elden Ring DLC. Frank, thank you for the follow. What would you do to make the Godfrey's axe better? Make it do like lots and lots more stance damage and give it like an S scaling in strength. I'm gonna stop pretending Wukong was a good game. Well, I never finished the game. I did like half of it, and it was fine. I can see why someone would like the game. I don't know. So, Gunner, thank you for the follow, man. This is so winnable. This is so winnable. I need you to fall off the ledge. How did I miss? How did I miss? You play Monster Hunter? No, I don't. It was a boss rush game? Yeah, for the most part, it was a boss rush game. I haven't played a game that was released this year, honestly. Yeah. By the way, I got sent a bunch of like Steam keys for this like Souls-like game called Rogue Masters. Do you guys want a Steam key code? It's like some online fucking Souls-like game. Would you guys want one or no? Because I can make a community post later on today. I didn't have a PC. The game's like 15, 20 bucks anyway. And apparently it had like really good reviews, but like it's an online game. And it's a small like indie online game, so it's not going to have as many players. But like you probably play with your friends and stuff. Do a giveaway or something. I have like 30 codes and they said if you want to ask for more, go ahead, ask for more. Because they're going to make the game free like next year or some shit like that. It's going to be like free. So they're giving me a bunch of codes. But people seem to like the game, but it's just like dead. So. Let's go on, Santi. Did you rank the torches yet? I have not. What's a surprisingly good occult weapon? What's a surprisingly good occult weapon? Like a weapon that's occult infused? I talked about the Vulgar Malicious Oil recently. That's like one that's probably surprisingly good. But typically anything that gets passive bleeders is going to be good. Actually, you know what's surprisingly good? I think people don't really know about how like the great Giant Crusher, the Great Mace, the Brick Hammer, Prelate's Inferno Crasier, they get like really, really good scalings. Like at higher levels, it's literally better than a strength build. Having like an occult infused Giant Crusher and stuff. Because they get like a B scaling in both arcane and strength, and you're just getting so much damage. They make for really good strength arcane weapons. So yeah, those are probably surprisingly good if I were to say it based on that criteria. Okay, so we have +4 seal. We have Golden Vow. We can go work on getting Flame Get Me strength. I want to get a Somber 5 and a 6, which I could probably go kill the Falling Star Beast for that. I need to get Flame Get Me strength. Cool. Surprisingly good flails and whips. Lower levels just go heavy? Yeah, low levels go heavy, yeah. What's the best build to beat Mikula in New Game Plus? The best build? Yeah, Bloodfiend's Arm's gonna be up there. Probably the Coated Sword is gonna be up there. Probably this Power Stance Scavenger's Curve Swords. Probably the Blasphemous Blade still. What are you drinking? I'm drinking an energy drink made by Kim Kardashian. Shout out to Kim Kardashian. I know my sister has a bunch of them, so I just steal them with my sister. What's a surprisingly good throwing blade? A surprisingly good throwing blade. Like, out of all, like, the Smith script weapons? I kind of do a ranking of them. But I've already, like, spoken about a whole bunch of them, so I'm not going to do that. The Smith script daggers. Energy drinks are bad. I didn't drink them often. But, like, this run is going to be, like, somewhat stressful. So, like, I wanted to have some energy. You have a sister? I have 2 sisters. And I have 2 brothers. You drink them every stream? Not really, no. I didn't drink any at all, like, for the past 2 weeks, except for, like, yesterday and today. Leda pronounces Mikola so weird. Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. How old? Okay, first of all. Asking about the ages of my siblings. My sisters are younger than me, both of them. They're like, I think they're 20-something. And I have an older brother that has turned 30, like a few days ago. And I have a younger brother that's just turned 14. I don't know, he's at that skibbity age. You're the middle one, I'm the second eldest. That's a big age range, yeah. It is. That it is. My mum was pregnant at like 24 and like 40. Just live docs the family? What, sharing their ages? Give Gegelmo the sub? Oh yeah, fuck. Where's Gegelmo? Before I forget. There he is. Golden Vow. Wait! When did I get another, like, memories? Oh, I have, like... whatever. That's what Chin Engine does too? Cool. Ignored by Youwy again? I'm sorry, Kara. Don't speak about private life online. I'm okay. I get to speak whatever I want to speak about. Okay, where the fuck is this? I don't know what's going on here. I need more FP flasks. How would you rate the Bloody Hellas 1 through 10? Give it about a 9. It has a weak to fire damage. It should be fine. Actually, I gotta get work on getting the fire tier. The fire and lightning tier. And of course, there are different bosses as well. Can you explain the difference between occult and bleed? The difference between occult and bleed. Well, the infusions? Well, like, the bleed infusion gives the weapon a bunch of bleed, while giving it a small little bit of arcane scaling. Whereas the occult infusion just gives you an arcane scaling. But it's a really good arcane scaling. So typically, when you pair them alongside weapons with status effects that scale off bleed, things like, you know, poison, sleep, or bleed, going into the arcane stat is going to drastically improve said blood loss build-up. Or status effect build-up in general. King, thank you for the $2, man. Appreciate it. W's from my guy, King. Appreciate it, bro. Okay. Give me some big boy damage. Nice. We killed him. Miss, miss. Cool. Please don't miss. Hell yeah, we won. We're doing good. See, occult infusions actually give you like a really good arcane scaling. So typically, there would be times where like going into a lot of arcane with an occult infusion might end up giving you like more bleed build up with a bleed infusion, because bleed infusions don't really give you that good of an arcane scaling. So you just mainly go into things like strength and dexterity. Depends on the weapon, but it's mainly going to be like that. And there are some types of skills that just scale off arcane as well. So if you're using things like Seppuku, Bloodblade, Spectral Lance, they're going to scale purely off arcane, and you want to have more arcane to benefit. And with it gets better synergy with the Dragon Communion Seal, because with bleed-based builds or bleed infusions, you're not going to go into high arcane. So anyway, when are you going to get the Rock Hearts? When I get to the DLC. Okay. So +4, we have the Gold Scarab Talisman. That's huge. Let's go grab some more stuff. Where is, I don't know. Giggle mode, type in chat again. Bleed has the advantage of giving scalings with the most stats while not having split damage. Yes. At like really, really high levels, I think bleed infusions are just going to be better, like basically no matter what. So like, doesn't really matter. If you're like at max level, it doesn't matter. If you go with an occult infusion. Even if the weapon has passive bleed, you probably still get more with the bleed infusion. Will you be using the Dragon Priestess Heart? No, the Rock Hearts transformation is the one that boosts Dragon Communion spells. The Priestess Hearts boost the Dragon Cult, which is like the lightning-based spells and stuff. So yeah. What's your favorite Soulsborne game? I know, probably this one or Dark Souls 3, I guess. I don't know. Youwy with the gifted sub. Wow. No way. W's from my guy Youwy. One of the best chatters. He's literally been here since the beginning. Day one type of guy. My ride or die. Been there for every single second of the Youwy stream. Bloodborne overrated. Is it? I like the game, it's fine. I mean, I don't like it as much as other people, but I'm not gonna say it's overrated. Who won the costumes? Who won costumes? What, the fashion contest? Juan Solo and Gegelmo won.
What's going on?
That's why they got their gifted subs.
Gang.
Because they won the contest. And they're gonna get special Discord roles in the Discord. Huge. What a massive privilege. We could have gotten a weapon from Bayle in addition to the Incantations, yeah. We could have had a cool, like, Fire Lightning Faith Katana, but we didn't. Doom Rider, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Okay, let's go fight this big, giant, like, galactic cow. Without Youwy, this channel would be nothing? Facts. What tier should I use with an Occult Great Katana apart from the Successive Attacks one? An Occult Great Katana. At that point, you could just do things that boost your neutral game, like just more stamina recovery speed or damage negation. Sometimes when I go with like an arcane build, I like to go in using the Faith tier. Because when I use the Faith tier, I can actually help meet the requirements for some spells. So like say I have 15 Faith for a Flame Get Me Strength. I can use the Faith tier. Then I can get 25 Faith. And at 25 Faith, I can get Golden Vow. I can use Dragon Maul. So yeah. Stuff like that. And if I have 26 Faith, I can use Pest Thread Spears. So there's some good stuff. Should have gotten something similar to the Magma Worm Sword. Something cool. What weapon would be better, Mogwin's Sacred Spear or the Blood Fiend Sacred Spear? The Mogwin Sacred Spear is definitely better. I don't know why I had to think about that for a second. I was confused. Yeah, the Mogwin Sacred Spear, and it's not even close. The Blood Fiend Spear does actually get better blood loss build up by like the slightest little bit. And it's just pure physical damage, so typically you might be able to get more damage as well. It's probably a good like offhand option. But the skill is not even close. Like, Mogwin Sacred Spear skill is just way, way, way more damage. And way better. But if you're gonna... And it gets more range as well. But if you're gonna power stance... And for some reason, the Blood Fiend Sacred Spear actually gets, like, less stance damage with, like, all attacks. Like, light attacks included. I talked about it in my Great Spear video. So, it just has, like, too many downsides. But it gets more... It can get more damage and more bleed by hitting with the weapon directly. So, yeah. It's pretty good as an offhand option. I think it's like I put it in the C tier. It's a fat C tier type of weapon. I could have used it earlier. He missed! No way! Can I lunge in towards him again? Get him! Oh, what the heck, man. At least I didn't get hit there. Feels like I got a stance broken there. I could feel it. What the heck? Give me a second, champ. Someone explain to me how this thing turns into Astel. Wait, this thing turns into Astel? Chat, is that true? Oh, that wasn't gonna kill me anyway if it did hit me with it, but... That was close. My controllers are experiencing like really bad stick drift and I'm not liking it. It's like a butterfly cocoon. It's like a puppy Astel. Astel is more like a species. Don't forget the Phlox Talisman. I forgot to get the Faithful Canvas Talisman. Oh, my 4% damage. Hey, Chris. That's fine. We're gonna get the Phlox Canvas Talisman's 8% damage instead, and it'll probably end up going with like, I don't know. I gotta pick it up later. God damn it. I forgot. That's like one of the reasons why I came here. Not just to get the Slumberstone, but to get the Faithful Canvas Talisman. Silly me. It evolves like Pokemon. Okay. CE? Yeah, probably CE. Why does everyone hate Lenegrast? I don't think anybody does, honestly. Lenegrast, I don't know. Does anyone actually hate on Lenegrast? I think I talked shit about him in my fucking my YouTube short where I ranked the I ranked the blacksmiths. All my YouTube shorts, by the way, like all those ranking YouTube shorts, they're just all for engagement. I just like talk shit for the sake of talking shit. I actually don't care about any of the characters that I talk about. Gotta do Millicent's quest? Yes. Yes. The first part of it at least, yeah. Leave my guy alone. Why am I here again? Why did I come here? Why did I come here? Actually, let's go get the fire tier. I'll see you, Rennie. I beat the gaping dragon, now what? Oh. Your reward is now going to Blighttown. That's your reward. Is the skill Siluria's way better than Miquella's Ring of Light? Maybe. Maybe, yeah. You get to go to Blighttown, buddy. Does the multi-hit work with these? Why get to the prosthesis? I'm not going to get the prosthesis. I'm getting the Phlox Canvas Talisman. So you need to do Millicent's quest line to get the Phlox Canvas Talisman. That is why, Kara. Okay, let's see which one's gonna be doing more damage against the dude that's weak at the file. Okay, what are we looking at here? I still got hit by that. It's fucking crazy. Okay, they did 1900 damage. I hate this game so much. Oh my god, I'm gonna die to this stupid boss. Please, let me hit him. No way, I hit him. He let me hit him again. Let's go get the Bayle's Tyranny finish. Oh, why? I swear, like, Putrid Avatars normally don't really spam Golden Land this much. But for some reason, this one is, like, just more susceptible to spamming Golden Land. I don't know why. Get him out of here. Three-minute recovery? I don't know why we have to, like, fall down in slow motion. It's like, look at the cinematics of this spell. It's like, I don't want to keep getting hit. Are your videos scripted? No. I don't script my videos. I just, like, freestyle. There'll be times, like, I make mistakes and stuff and I try to edit it out and shit. But, yeah, I don't bother writing. It takes too much time. I just, like, go off the top of my head. And if I forget anything, I just, annotate the video. Is Tyranny still better? I don't know. I don't know. They're both kind of mid. Like, Bayle's Flame Lightning is just going to be outclassed by things like Dragonmaw and probably Dragonclaw. Whereas Bayle's Tyranny, there isn't really anything that's like arcane-based AoE. But there are some like AoE spells out there that surround the player that could just do more damage than this. Not do more damage, but it's more consistent. But none could probably just hit as hard in one hit. So I think Bayle's Tyranny is probably more useful. And it gets boosted by things like the Talisman of the Dread and stuff. So like, I don't know. It doesn't get boosted by the Raw Medallion, I don't think. I think it just gets boosted by the Talisman of the Dread. Okay, let's go get this to +6. I forgot to get it to +6. Dragonclaw and Dragon more do less damage than Bayle's Flame Lightning. Yeah, but it's way less FP cost and like way faster. And Dragonmaw does more stance damage. And if you use things like Flame Grant Me Strength, and the Blue Dancer's Charm, Dragonmaw can actually just get more damage too. So yeah. Basically, kinda useless. Like, Dragonmaw is way faster. It's insanely fast. Is Howler Shiburi or... wait. Youwy is Howler Shiburi or Fire Grant Strength? What are you talking about here? I'd rather have... if you have a fire damage build, this Flame Grant Strength is just better to have. Okay, now we're gonna kill Radahn with this +6 weapon. Let's get a level up first. The Dancing Blade of Run is what the Dancing Swords in DS3 should have been. I mean, it kind of is like that, right? It's just like never-ending spinning. But like the thing is, the Dancer's Blades in Dark Story just suck because the damage is awful. That's all it is. Because it's doing like 3 different damage types and there's all, I don't know, it's all shit damage. Just shit damage. Just weapon skills in that game just suck in terms of damage. It is what it is. Should I go with... I don't know, it should be fine. What's your favorite DS3 boss OST? Favorite DS3 boss OST? Probably Gale's. Yeah, probably Gale. I should have went into another FP flask. Fuck. You might be okay. +6 with the Dragon Communion, so we should be fine. We should be fine. Physical magic and dark. What, the dancer swords? No, it's fire and dark. Should I bother with flame give me strength? I don't think so. I'll save my FP. I'll save it. Now should I go with Bayle's flame lightning? I think this actually does more physical damage. Go give me the good opening. That's such shit. That's so shit RNG. That's the worst RNG I could have gotten. You're the worst. You suck, bro. I had a feeling that was gonna come, but it's still gonna hit me, right? We're going pretty well. I was gonna Bayle's turning this bitch up. Wow. 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 We're gonna be fine. Let's run that shit back. Okay, this time give me better RNG so I can like land off the flame lightning. I think like if the physical portion of the skill, is it doing piercing damage? Because if it does, that'd be nice. I used flame giving strength when I shouldn't have. Oh well. 4 FP flasks. Ah, no, we're fine. Please. Good opening. What's wrong with you? At least it's better than the other one. How should I punish this? I'll punish him from here. Hopefully he just like walks towards me. Please, please. Oh, it's so fucking slow. It's so slow. I'm gonna get hit by this because it's just... Oh, what the fuck is this damage, man? Please, 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 please. Oh, come on, man. What's wrong with you? What is this tracking? You're so slow. Oh, you're so ass. Why couldn't you do the other one? Dancer swords are fire and magic? Oh, okay, never mind. They're fire and magic, not dark. Oh, she's weaker to dark damage. Yeah, true. What time is it at? It's noon. It's currently noon. Why am I getting a first try Draconic Tree Sentinel pull up right now? And I haven't even killed Radahn. What is this? Please, 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 please. He missed! He missed twice! This changes everything. It really doesn't. That's okay. We take those. I'm gonna get sucked up, but it's for a good cause. That's fine. We take those. That might hit me. Good. He might go to the second phase, but I could hit him first. Oh, come on, man. He just slowly strafed. He missed. No, 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 no. Hit him. Yes. That's good. Because like Bayle's Tyranny comes out faster. Okay, please do the buff. Please do the buff. Thank you. I'm gonna aim at the horse. I'm gonna go for this. This might be bad though. He's gonna miss me. There's no way that happened. That's kind of shitty RNG, but that's fine. Oh, we got a stance break. We're so fine. Please don't miss. Please don't miss. This shit is so ass. Oh. I shouldn't have used it there. I was like, I'm just going to use it on the next opening. Because I don't want to, like, you know, fuck around too much. Just use it on the next opening and that's it. Like, don't want to delay the fight. Just in case he does, like, something stupid. We'll just, like, kill him on the next opening. And that's it. And then, of course, he hits me. And then I take forever to recover. And that's the story. That's how it goes. Oh my, just kill me. What would you recommend as a good cold frost-based build? The Darkwind Greatsword? You mean like a cold infusion, you mean? If you mean a cold infusion, this the lance with ice spear, I guess. Wait, can you put ice spear on the lance? I forget. I don't think so. Actually, I think you can, yeah. That could work out fine. Because the lance gets a good scaling with the cold infusion. You can also go Waves of Darkness with the lance too. Because like Waves of Darkness, the AoE portion of Waves of Darkness actually helps proc frost. Which is pretty interesting. This might be okay. Nice. Oh, thank God for that. I'll stay at full health. That's good. Do the follow-up. He might miss me. Oh, he missed. Please miss. Oh my God. I'm not gonna get it off in time. I forgot to use my Wondrous Flask. That's okay. He might buff, and I might get hit here. I'm gonna use it again. That's perfect RNG. Perfect RNG. Nice! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We did well. We did well. That was good. That was smooth. That was smooth. Which incants do you prefer? I mean, probably Flame Lightning is going to be the better one. Because like it lunges in further and it's more consistent. But it's like, it takes forever to land. So if you have like a smaller opening, you're probably better off going with Bayle's Tyranny. Because it comes out faster. But like the AoE is so small. Like the thing is the lava actually like goes relatively far. But like the actual initial explosion doesn't go as far as what like the lava goes. That's why sometimes it's ticking for like 2 damage. Because like that explosion just doesn't go that far. It goes like here. But like the AoE lava effect can go like out here. I don't know why it doesn't like at least go that far for like the entire AoE. It just needs to go further. Because as it stands, it's too inconsistent. Okay, let's go get a talisman pouch, and I know, go to the faithful canvas talisman, I guess. I don't know what else to get. Like, I don't want to have to go get the scorpion charms, because this is going to make me take too much damage, and I'm going to be like trading out every single time that I use these shits. I didn't need any stamina regeneration stuff, because as soon as I click the button, it actually still regenerates a bit of stamina, which is good. But like the only positive thing I could say about this spell right now. I was going super. How things, man? Be rooting for your cards tomorrow? You're playing the Bears, yeah, hopefully win. Would be cool. Okay, +6. Should I go get the lightning tier? And go like lightning. And the fire, I have the faith tier right now for flame gummy strength. I'm pretty sure Bayle's flame lightning gets better damage with light, it gets more lightning damage, right? I gotta look this up. Let me go look this up. Bling, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Bayle's Flame Lightning. Direct hit mostly deals physical and lightning damage, partly fire damage. 30 stance damage and knocks enemies. So, mostly physical and lightning. That's what the wiki says. I should check like the motion value sheet. My wallet is on the line. The Bears look pretty rough against Washington. Yeah. And I feel like, I don't know, yesterday offensively played well. It's just like defense, it's just, they need to get better. We have like so many injuries. We're getting like generating like no pass rush right now. It's like really upsetting. Need to find ways. What the hell, man? Get up. What's motion value? I hear it a lot. It's like the invisible like value of every single type of attack in the game. It has like its own like invisible like damage modifier. That determines how much damage it does, something does in respect to its AR. It kind of will like, you know, makes that, you know, heavy attacks do different damage to like light attacks because they will just have higher motion values. Are you fucking kidding me? I've never had this many problems going through this area. This is so shit. Updated top 10 weapons for level 1 post DLC. It's probably like the same thing, but you might just add in things like the Great Katana, maybe the Sword Lance as well. That's about it. 30 of that, 25 of that, and I would like to get some more damage, please. War with the $5. Thank you, man. Do you think Consort Radon is better? I think it's better now. Anyway, W's for my guy War. But yeah, I think it's better now. Could have killed the zombies while I was up there. That's true. I do have Bayle's Tyranny. I could have did that. I didn't even know why I picked up. I don't know. I'm not even paying attention. That'd have been like the one use for Bayle's Tyranny. Could have just killed them all at once. I might go back and kill them just for that. I forgot to go drop the Faithful Canvas Talisman because I forgot to pick it up. My plus 4% more damage. But yeah, I think it's better now. Oh yeah. That's a healthy amount right there.
explain why he is better now?
Yeah, so the it looks like Bayle's tyranny was hitting just a bit harder, but I had the fire tier on, so. War with another donation. Thank you, man. I didn't actually see it, so I forgot what it translated to or converted to. I'm guessing about $3. Can I explain why he is better now? I'd like to have more openings in my boss fight. I don't like to dodge really as much. And he gives it like a couple more openings, and it nerfed the frame trapping attack. There was like one attack that was just guaranteed to hit you unless you were like sitting perpendicular to him or using lights roll and stuff, where it's more consistent. But like in most cases, it was just guaranteed to hit you, which made like a lot of my runs like really frustrating because you couldn't really do anything about it if you just use it when you're in front of him. And I'm like always medium rolling. So there was that part about it. Oh, the Draconic Tree Sentinel will resist to lightning and fire damage. God damn it. Yeah, we'll do Millicent's quest later. It is raining right now, so that helps me out. It does help him out too, but I don't know. We'll see. See how it goes. We're going to switch to the lightning too. That's not lightning. Will they get more casting speed? I should go get Radagon's icon. You're right. I'll work on getting Radagon's icon next. And getting the Fox Canvas Talisman. Does Flame Lightning do thrust and therefore counterattack damage? I don't know. I don't think it does do piercing damage. I don't think so. Actually, I gotta go look into it. I gotta see. It does do like partly physical, but I'm not sure if that physical is standard or piercing damage. Someone should take Kyler Murray's PC away so he can focus on football and not Black Ops 6. Kyler Murray is fine. He's good. He's locked in. Trust me. He's definitely locked in. He's locked in. He's playing like a at least top 7 quarterback right now. Minimum. Does Concept Radon even have a long enough opening to cast this spell? No. I mean, you're gonna get hit every single time. I think I'm too close, too far away. Nice, we hit him. Good. Oh, it's gonna stagger him every single time. Oh, that's great. So that means he's gonna get staggered straight away, then go right into another attack. I have 3 FP flasks left already. How did this happen? Oh, why did I have Flame grant me strength? What was that? Oh my god. Oh, now he's gonna be doing this shit. Just don't do it again, please. That's fine. Can you get the fuck away from there? You're honestly pissing me off so much right now. See, if he does it every single time, that'd be great. I'm gonna go for it and hopefully get good RNG. Please, please, please. I'm not getting good RNG here. Oh, well. We're doing some decent damage, though. I think the rain is helping me out. Please, 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 please. Dodge! Oh, thank God. I'm going for it again. This might be risky. I should have healed. I should have healed. What's up, Lobster? How things, man? Cassetto, what's good? I stopped watching football because Daniel Jones is my team's quarterback. As a Brit who knows nothing about basketball, W take. Basketball, nice. Good one. I can only go into strength and dexterity to meet the requirements for the jellyfish shield. Wow. This instantly pops off, huh? Please just hit him first. Thank you. Please dodge that. That's never going to be able to dodge. Never. Never, I need like good RNG. We're doing some decent damage, but... Hit him first. Thank you. Buff. Thank you. Why would you do that one? Oh, it's because I was to his weapon side and not to his shield side. I fucked up there. Please. That's fine. That's okay. It's still raining, thankfully. Which is good and a bad thing. He actually missed me? Oh, and I get to dodge this? Oh, this changes everything. Do like the... He might do like the big AoE after this, but I could stagger him out of this. Oh my god. Oh, there is the AoE. Cool. That was close. We're good. Everything's fine. Oh, this is not good. Oh, we're fine. We're okay. We did it. And we dodged it too. Amazing. Hell yeah. Well, that wasn't that bad. Charcoal resin versus gold resin. Gold resin is way better. Way better. It gets you more damage. It gets like 160 or some shit, like 120 lightning damage, whereas charcoal is only 80 fire damage. Ends more enemies that is weaker to lightning damage in that game. But the thing is, gold pine resin is finite. You can only get a handful per playthrough, unless you're farming for it. Whereas gold pine resin or charcoal pine resin, you can just like infinitely farm for it. You can farm forever. I don't need much endurance this run. I'll probably go spec into strength and dexterity later to get the jellyfish shield. Actually, I can go get put on the Radagon sword seal and just put on the jellyfish shield. Actually, am I gonna fat roll? I am. I need endurance. And I can't take off the armor set because I'm cosplaying right now. I just have no pants. And no pants run. Do I really do that just for 20% more damage though? Or is it... Actually, they nerfed it as 12% damage, isn't it? Ugh. I don't care. They nerfed it. Scamming Juan? Yeah, it wasn't part of his fashion. I know. 12% damage is still worth. Yeah. What got nerfed? The jellyfish shield when the DLC came out.
My utmost thanks for bringing me to the base of the...
What's up, Harold? How are things, man?
Here, I can govern my own movement.
Gold pine resin is so easy to farm. The guaranteed drop from the big mushrooms.
Fulfill
Easy to farm big mushrooms.
to
Pick one.
ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave. I wish you luck. I have no...
Those things are broken. The fashion contest yesterday was a cool idea. Yeah, well, I want to do a fashion contest again. We'll do another one sometime. Okay, +6. What was I getting again? Radagon sword seal. Yeah. Radagons. Let's go kill the dog. I can actually work on getting a +9 weapon as well. Potentially even +10 if I do Vari's questline. Which I probably want to do Vari's questline to go to Moog's Palace more so than actually, killing Commander Nile. To go into the consecrated snowfield. Because that doesn't sound fun. Does Letter's sword still not get boosted by Shard of Alexander? Yeah. A lot of stuff doesn't get boosted by Shard. Can we get Youwy emote here, pretty please? Can we get the what emote is that? Which one are we talking about? What instead of Miyazaki was Freakizaki instead of making the best games he made Feet Souls 4 and Feet Core 4? Isn't that what he always does? Your e-boy emote? My e-boy emotes? Which is my e-boy emote? Once the rock hearts? Yeah, we're gonna go switch to the rock hearts once you go to the DLC. Which is probably better anyway, because with the rock hearts transformation, I'm gonna have really bad defenses. And I kind of want to have some decent defenses early game when I don't have much vigor. Because by the time I get to the DLC, I have about 60, so it'll be fine. The one in your Outlast thumbnail. Oh, that one. What is me doing this like a fucking the peace sign pose? How's that e-boy? Why can't that just be a boy? What makes it e-boy? If I just do this. Can't I just fucking peace sign? Like, what's up? Fuck the dogs. Did I actually hit him? Nice. Alabaster's Lord Sword versus Meteoric Oreblade. Alabaster's Lord Sword. Have you played Hollow Knight? Yes. How long did it end up taking you to beat Outlast? It was like 5 hours or so. 5.5 hours. Then we beat the game. And then I proceeded to have like nightmares about it. I didn't have nightmares, but I had struggle sleeping that night. Because I closed my eyes and then like I was just like picturing the game. While certain scenes of the game just replaying in my head. I'm like, go away! Let me sleep! So I didn't actually end up getting to sleep till like 3 o'clock in the morning. Which is like crazy because I wasn't even scared playing the game. For the first part I was. But like the whole like second half of the game I wasn't even scared at all. I didn't even think about it at all the entire night or the entire day. And then I go to bed, go lay down, and it's like just scenes just popping into my head. Just like picturing all these like scenes and like I was struggling to sleep. I'm like, I can't sleep like this. It's like opening my eyes every 2 seconds like, what's there? I hate this game. I hate this dog. I don't know why I bothered with Bayle's Tyranny. It's never going to work out. Oh, that hit him? Has like a little like lingering effect. Huge. We're gonna keep spamming it until we win. Nice! We did it. But I did not actually have any nightmares about the game, so that was good. I was just like thinking about it and I struggled to sleep. Since you're Australian premium British, when are you releasing Silk Song? I'm gonna release it tomorrow. Just for myself. Needed to take a break. You can't overstimulate yourself with horror. It's unhealthy. I mean, I don't ever just delve into horror, like ever, so. That was like the first horror game that I've ever played. I'd never played horror games. Does Radagon's Icon work with all the dragon spells? It works with every single spell. Because like Radagon's Icon gives you like plus 40 to like virtual dexterity, and boosting your dexterity helps boost your casting speed, so. Yeah. Akira. True. How are we doing in No Nut November? No Nut November. Yeah, I'm doing great. Mine's like a little different than No Nut November. I'm doing Never Not Nutting November. Where I'm never not nutting, and every single day I have to nut. Studio Ghoul, thank you for the sub. W's for my guy Studio with the subscription. The Prime subscription. Can I like not be bad at running? Bloodborne or Elden Ring? Probably Elden Ring. You need to play Fears of Fathom. Sounds scary. No. Love your videos? Thank you, man. You nutted today then? No. I have not. But I'll be seeing your mother later on, so. We'll fix that, don't worry. Should I kill this thingy? Bayle's Tyranny, go! That I didn't have enough time? Are you kidding me? This thing sucks. Yeah, we're gonna go. My next video is gonna be the fashion contest one, and then I'm not sure if I go rank the crossbows and ballistas or I get started on the DLC weapon categories and do the crossbows and ballistas afterwards. Because I don't think I want to do like 2 videos that people don't really care about back to back, like bows and ballistas, right? So I do like something that's more relevant to keep the people invested still. Lemon with a prime sub. W's Lemon for the 2 months. Thank you, bro. Fears to Fathom is really cute and wholesome. You should play it. It sounds wholesome. And yeah, thank you again, Lemon. Appreciate you, bro. Unless I do rank the ballistas and crossbows, I don't know. Actually, no, I want to go start with a weapon category, one of the DLC weapon categories. We might as well like rank the great katanas next or something. Should we just do that, chat? Just rank the great katanas? Oh, but I haven't done a great katana. I don't know. Maybe we do a Rakshasa's katana playthrough tomorrow. Oh no, but I gotta cosplay as Gegelmo. The Rakshasa's katana's not gonna fit. That doesn't suit the theme. Is Gegelmo here? Where's he at? What's the best int strength weapon? The best int strength weapon. There's like not... Well, like most of the int strength weapons, they either just scale like really good of strength and pretty shit of intelligence, or like really good of intelligence and shit in strength. Oh, god damn it. How... What did it even... Oh, it's you. It was you! I'm leaving. See, like, Ruin's Greatsword is, like, it's a great weapon, but it's, like, it's mainly just a strength weapon with, like, a really shit intelligence scaling. And then, like, Darkmoon Greatsword is a really good intelligence weapon, but it has, like, a pretty shit intelligence scaling, so... I mean, strength scaling. Magic Giant Crusher? That'll probably do it, yeah. Maybe a cold infused one, too. Cold Sword Lance is good? Yeah, Cold Sword Lance could be fine. Now, the thing is, like, why do you want to go strength int? Like, what do you want to use for strength int? The Royal Greatsword is decent. That's probably, like, one of the only, like, strength int weapons that have, like, a somewhat similar scaling for both strength and intelligence. Rakshasa's weapon arts would go hard. Yeah, we're going to do that run soon. Okay, we'll see afterwards. I got to go finish up my video. And then, I'll go decide on what video to do next. Oh yeah, the Rose's Axe. That's another strength int weapon. Your Rose's Axe is really good. I forgot it. Rose's Axe. Silly me. Let's go buff so I can one-shot this stupid thingy. Taking no chances. Scarabs are the hardest enemies in the entire game to fight. Case in point. I'm not gonna get there in time. I suck, bro. Why was he even up top, man? Hello, drink the juice. Insane combo. Insane. The Bayle's Flame Lightning into Bayle's Tyranny. True combo on the Scarab. Actually insane. It might be one of the best ways to kill Scarabs. We never know, chat. It might be S tier. Okay, cool. +9 weapon incoming. And I was gonna go kill Goldfree, and that should be a first try. I'm pretty sure Goldfree is weaker to lightning damage as well. Well, he is. Youwy, is your fursona a barbecue pigeon? My fursona? No, I don't have a fursona. I'm not a furry. Let's go open up my motion value chart and look at some of these spells. Spells. Spell attack data. Incantations. Where is Bayle's flame lightning? Okay. Does it say if it's doing piercing damage or not? Bayle's flame lightning is doing standard damage. Does not in fact do piercing damage. That is in fact unfortunate. Yeah, so it does mainly physical damage, and then... Right? It has like multiple hitboxes. It has like the initial hitbox, and it has like the lightning aftershock waves that actually do a bit of... It's kind of like... It's just like a bit more lightning compared to fire. Kind of shit. Which one is better, Bloodborne or Elden Ring? I just answered this question like 5 minutes ago. Elden Ring, I think, I like it better. In strength options are basically Trolls, Knights, Darkwind, Watchdog Staff. Watchdog Staff doesn't actually have an intelligence scaling. What is this shit drip? What is this shit drip? Well, this one actually won a fashion contest, so... I didn't choose it. The people chose it. Where do you get the motion value chart from? You could probably just type in... I don't know, try to type in like Elden Ring motion values chart. Like Google Sheet, and maybe something could pop up. Maybe someone probably linked it in a... somewhere. Okay, Radagon's icon. That one. Okay, cool. We're looking good, chat. +9 weapon. I want to get the Flux Canvas Talisman. Okay, we'll get the Flux Canvas Talisman after this. And I might just stack them together. Ritual Sword Talisman might be kind of ass. I might have to go grab something different. I might end up going with like a damage negation talisman or something. And I could potentially end up going into the Opaline tier. Maybe once I get to like 25 faith, maybe 20 faith. Because I want to use Golden Vow and stuff. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Presentation carried? I think so, yeah. Do both Godfrey and Axe Talisman stack with the Moonlight's Greatsword? No. I think actually the Axe Talisman works at close range, but like it's hardly any damage, so I wouldn't bother. The projectile portion is like most of the damage, and it's gonna scale off the Shard of Alexander and the Godfrey's icon. So there's no point going with the Axe Talisman or the Darkwind Greatsword. Can you explain your tier lists in Fortnite terms? Sure, for the next video, why not? Raw Medallion for Bayle's Tyranny? I don't think it works with the Raw Medallion, does it? Doesn't that work with the Talisman of the Dread? Oh, okay, cool. Had a lingering effect, cool. Okay, I need you to stay still. That's big boy damage. We love to see that. Do the spin. I'm gonna go for it again, and this might go bad. Just don't dodge. Oh, come on, man. Where's the hyper armor? You can't be this slow and not have hyper armor. You can't. Why? Oh, come on. Yes, I hit him. And why did you get hyper armor there? Why am I getting hyper armor after I already attack? Why? The attacks landed. Just stagger me out of it after I land. To be fair, that was my own fault. When is the next Slim Sigma X Slim Shady Hot Tub roleplay video? The next one? The fuck are we talking about here? Please, 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 please. Hit him! Nice! He missed as well! He missed twice. Now I'm gonna use this from here. And you're not gonna dodge into me. Nice. No, 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 no. You're so slow. You suck, bro. We're good. This is the spot. Nice. We're gonna get that Bayle's Tyranny finish. Do the spin. That's what I'm talking about. Finish him off. Nice. Chat, we're cooking. We're cooking. This run should have been a New Game Plus. I think it would have been a lot easier. I think it's more interesting this way. Like, doing New Game Plus runs are boring because you already have everything, you know? Promised console gonna be impossible? Yeah. I also get, like, lots of damage negation. We'll figure it out. Wait, if I have this on? I actually can go with the Jellyfish Shield if I have the Radagon Sorcerer on, because that's giving me +5 to Endurance also. And that could be 12% more damage. Now, how does this work against the Black Knife Assassin? Nice. Knocks him to the ground. Huge. 2-shot. Chat. It might be okay. We might be okay. Give me some more damage. We have a +9 weapon right now, so that's probably part of the reason. But we might be okay. Should I Jellyfish Shield this bitch up? I might as well, right? I'll get Flock's Canvas Talisman after this. Actually, no, we'll go get it right now. We'll go get it right now. Chat, what line of dialogue out of all the FromSoft games do you quote the most? Is there a particular line that you're just always quoting? More so than anything else. Solid A tier? Curse you. Plip, plip, plop, plop. Merz, what's going on, man? Warrior! Give yourself another Dragon Communion Seal to stack. Yeah, that's another reason to go do fucking New Game Plus as well. I could just have a Dragon Communion Seal on the off end. I'd be getting 20% more damage. Is it 20% or 15%? Forget. But this run in New Game Plus would have been so much easier. Just Power Stancing, Dragon Communion Seals. All the buffs. The Rock Heart's transformation. Would be cooking. Okay, let me do this without aggroing you, please. Thank you. It's like it just doesn't hear this big ass like lightning. There's no way that missed. Are you kidding me? We're doing well. You know what? Surely we one-shot all of these guys, huh? Let's group them all up. Boom! Get them all out of here. Nice. Let's do that again. How am I getting hit by this? And again. Boom! Don't die, please. Well, this +9 weapon is doing really well against an early game enemy and bosses. Boom! And again, cast it again. Don't kill me, please. Hell yeah, we're doing good. We're doing great. Is a Bull Goat's Talisman relevant in your run? No. Getting like a boosted percentage damage and poise doesn't really mean much when like half of these bosses end up doing like so much stagger damage that it doesn't even matter anyway. Doesn't even matter. Alright, cool. Well, that's that. How's it going, Sweaty? Flame Lightning is actually decently spammable. Yeah, it is. You have the follow-up inputs. It's like very rarely in bosses am I going to be able to get off like multiple attacks at once and just keep spamming it over and over. Because I don't have the health right now. But I have a little bit of health okay right now. So maybe I could do that against Morgoth, potentially. And not get staggered out of it. Maybe. Do you think the Black Knife Assassins are inspired by the Dancer because they're both women and are uncannily flexible and slender? The Black Knife is inspired by the Dancer because they're women that are flexible. No. What's up, Luna? How things, man? Love your top 10 Elden Ring characters video. Can't believe people are actually still watching that. How did you even come by that video? If you guys haven't seen it, and if you guys ever want to know my favorite video that I made is, it's the top 10 Elden Ring characters video. It's basically the best video that I ever made. Honestly, there's nothing. Did I quit out already? I was paying attention. Some of the Wandering Nobles have some idle dialogue. It's tough to make out, but the ones at Arghill say something like Arghill, burn true Arghill. What's this for? The shit post playlist is goated my everyday driver. Which spell are you preferring so far? Definitely Bayle's Flame Lightning is better. But Bayle's Tyranny is probably like just more useful though. I don't know. Cause like I'd rather just have Dragon more compared to Bayle's Flame Lightning. But there isn't really anything like Bayle's Tyranny as like this high damaging massive AoE attack. I did not mean to do that. I did not mean to click it. That would have been tragic. Not really, I could have just used cheat engine. Did I actually get it off? Aha, you're alive still. That was close. Lobster, what the fuck, man?
Well, my flesh is a curse. You to quell it. Never mind. I would. Would you mind? Well,
We're doing well.
my apology. Everything, even the night. Not that I could. I'm with the needle. My destiny. It's all
The prosthesis were the heirloom. Oh, we can actually go kill her now. Dodge this. Cooked.
But I will not forget.
If you hit Gary, doesn't this switch with a bug then reappear next time? Does he? I don't know. Normally he just dies in like one hit, so. Almost did it again. Almost did it again. I forgot to go rest at the Grace. What was the point of doing her quest? For the Flux Canvas Talisman. But I wouldn't have just hit him. I would have killed him with that attack, as you can see. So that's 4% more damage by replacing the Faithful Canvas Talisman. You can reload the area if you kill him and you'll be back. Oh, really? Interesting. There's no way this talisman is 0.3 units heavier, and it's making me fat roll. Let's put 1 point into endurance. Technically 3.8% more damage? Shut up. I'm kidding. Thank you for the correction. Okay, lightning and faith, and we're gonna spam flame lightning. I'm pretty sure in the second phase he's weaker to lightning damage, so we should be fine. I mean, either way, we're gonna be okay, because, you know, we have a +9 weapon against the Morgott. We're gonna cook him. He's gonna get hooked. Why is Donald Trump in my recommended streams? Because we have very similar content, that's why. We both do a lot of Elden Ring challenge runs and stuff. So what'd you get for smooshing Millie? Smooshing Millie. It's crazy. Okay, stay still. I'm dead. Well, it was worth a shot. That's why I don't bother spamming it. I was like, maybe I can spam it like this, and it was never going to work out against this guy. It was never going to happen. The blood in the arena counts as water for like 10% damage, but it would increase yeah, but it actually is doing more lightning damage though, you know? And I have the lightning damaging buff, so I'm going to be doing a lot more lightning damage. That was fast? Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really attempt to like win. I was like, I'm just going to spam and see how far it gets me. It didn't get me far. It did not get me far. Get through the hole. Hit him first, please. Thank you. That's fine. Nice, huge, massive. Nice. Nice, we're doing well. Now let me hit you with the Bayle's Tyranny. Oh yeah, good RNG. Damn it. Nice. My explosions are better than yours. We won, we did it. Not giving us any of the Morgott's Holy Sword Incantations are such an L move. Yeah, that one and Radagon's Incantations. Like, Holy Spells are so ass. Specifically in the base game. They're basically, like, they're... Actually, even including the DLC, they're like the worst elemental type for damage, for spells. Every other elemental damage type gets better spells. Every single one. Holy is like the worst by far. They have the worst spells by far.
Hello again. Allow me, you are unprevented. The thorns, a husk of the tree, the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the throne of Ren and guide you.
The Road Medallion.
Shall I turn your runes to strength? Let my hand share them with me.
Multi-layered Ring of Light is good? Yeah, it's fine. I think I like Disc of the Light better. But like, you have like 3 good spells where like, you know, look at fire spells, lightning spells, magic spells. It's not even close. Not even close. Alright, cool. Do you appreciate my freakiness? No, it sucks. I'm not fighting Commander Niall. As I should. Should I do Varys questline or go kill Niall? Chat, what do we think? Did I get the Bridge of Iniquity? I did. Both? No, I'm not gonna do both. You gotta do it now the poll's there already? Oh, you're a fucking bunch of losers. When is the next Elden Ring fashion event? I do not know. Sometime in the very far future. Which AC6 do you prefer? What? Oh, okay. It got deleted. A monthly fashion show? I don't know about monthly. Might do a seasonally. How about a seasonally fashion show? Which AC6 ending do you prefer? Oh, I don't know. The one where you get to fight air. It's cool. Every Halloween? Yeah, sure. Not getting the spear variant of the Crucible Wings Ass is unfortunate. That is unfortunate, yeah. Seasonal sounds fun. Themes could keep it interesting. Maybe. I think if we're gonna try and keep it seasonal, there's gonna be like less variety and stuff, and we might be seeing like the same types of armor sets if I have like particular themes for like the contest. So I might just like do it without. Ice lightning versus fire lightning. Well, like ice lightning procs frost and does 1 damage type. It's probably that one. If you're talking like aesthetically speaking, then probably flame lightning. Probably cooler aesthetically. Reset frostbite. What do you mean? What about reset frostbite? Not a fan of it. Imagine an Armored Core fashion show. An Armored Core fashion show. That'd be cool. Had such a good idea for a fashion, I had to go to my friends, so I missed the show. That's fine, I'll make a video about it. Might make it like a regular occurrence. It was fun. We might pick a different location for next time. Maybe have somebody else like do polls for like fucking YouTube and have them record all the information so I can just like talk about it. Cause like, well, one thing that was like annoying about the contest is like I was focusing so much on doing the polls and recording the information that I wasn't really like commentating as much. You know what I'm saying? Addy, we're here. I converted my sister into watching your videos. Now she can't stop watching the grandma vid. No one's actually watching the grandma vid every single day. Why do people like to reset frost? It's free damage. I don't know. I'm gonna delete that command. Stop getting people to click off my stream to watch that dog shit video. Resetting frostbite is for dummies. There's probably like some viable builds out there that could do it. Like there's some things that could proc frost instantly, and if you're fighting enemies that are like really weak to frostbite, it might just be the optimal option. Especially if they're like not as weak to bleed and stuff. So it could be better in that instance. Like literally like the fastest way to kill Grail is using frost resetting build. the death's poker. Let's keep resetting it. Unless using like scavengers, maybe, and probably not. Status resist increases after each proc though? Yeah. Do you know of a weapon that you can equip Phantom Slash 2 with a cold infusion that scales best off int rather than strength or dex? A weapon that you can equip Phantom Slash 2 with a cold infusion. Scales off int rather than strength dex. Scales best off int. That it can equip. Maybe no. I was gonna say the Guardian Sword Spear, but I think the Guardian Sword Spear still gets a better dexterity scaling. I forget. I think there's something out there that can do it. Like I just like ranked the fucking halberds and spears recently too. You sound American in your grandma vid. That's the that was the intention. To sound like it's the generic American YouTuber. What's going on, guys? Claimants? Can claimants do it? I don't know. What's up, Nicholas? Fire is Deadly Sin only when? I actually have done a Fire is Deadly Sin only run, but that was back when the glitch was there and I had the status effects. So that was like one of the hardest runs I've done. That was like one of the first challenge runs though, because I wasn't really that good at the game, so it took a while for a lot of different enemies. You don't sound Australian though for some reason. Well, I'm not white. So there's that. Do you think that two scavengers curved swords, one with occult seppuku and the other cold infusion with ice mist, what I think about it? I don't think it's that. I don't think it's all that. Because the thing is like, if you're power stancing and having like a status effect on each weapon, it's gonna take a very long time to proc status effects. So yeah. What's up, Osman? How things, man? You said that like you're good at the game now? I am fucking good. Chat, when's the last time that I died today? Exactly. Never happens. Do white Australians talk more like Australian? Yes. Cap, like 5 minutes ago? Never happened. Do you think Aussie or the Lebanon is stronger in you? Maybe Australian, I guess. I don't know. Tends to like my accent? I don't know. I'd rather go... If I'm going scavengers, curved swords, I'm just going to go all into occult every time. And just go bleed all the way. Big, what's up? Wait, I wanted to go get some... that's good enough. Who won the fashion contest? Juan and... Gegelmo. I'm gonna make it into a video for tomorrow. Or the day after, we'll see. We're gonna turn it into a good old video. Did I go too far? Did I go too far? I didn't go too far. It was right here. I'm blind. I think I need more FP flasks. I'll be fine. I should be able to one-shot the Banished Knights. They're weaker to lightning damage, right? Well, how did I take so much fall damage there? What the heck? When's the Divine Bird Feathers run? Never happening. Under no circumstance. That thing sucks so... Unless I have, like, unlimited FP. But that shit is, like, beyond trash. Anyway. The run is actually not going too bad. I thought it was going to be a lot harder than this thus far, but we're doing okay. We're doing lots of damage, which is great. If this thing was like a New Game Plus run, I'd have like the Rock Hearts, I'd be Power Sensing Dragon, Communion Seals, and we'd be cooking so hard. So yeah. Boom! Well, that does in fact one-shot them. That is confirmed. Just don't block this one, please. Thank you. I'm gonna time this perfectly. Just don't stomp again, please. He's gonna stomp again. I don't know why I did that. I have enough vigor to tank his like stomping attack. That one. I gotta stay at full health. Oh, this is so mid. Nice. Good RNG. Do the thing. Not good. That's fine. Please just don't do the... Don't do that one. Don't do that one. I said don't do that one. That's the last one that I wanted. I said don't do it. Don't do it. That was the only thing that could have killed me because it hits me twice. I was like, because I had 70% of my health. I'm like, I don't want to heal right now. Because I can tank another attack. The only thing that's going to kill me is if he does the lightning attack and he hits me with both the weapon and the AoE. That was the only thing that could have killed me. And sure enough, he killed me. We're using cheat engine. How good do you think these spells are overall? Like, at best, low A tier. At very, very best. But realistically, I probably put them both into the B tier. But when they work, they work. You should use cheat engine to give yourself a second seal. I'm playing regular new game, so I can't do that. So no. If it was a new game plus, then sure. But I ain't doing that. My ex-wife also used cheat engine.
Cheat engine.
Cool. Cheat engines on the hose? Maybe I will. Maybe I will. Crucible spells only? I read it on a Crucible spells only run. And did I do a Crucible? I did something recently for Crucible, didn't I? I forgot what it was. I did Crucible Wings. That wasn't a spell though. There's no way that happened. Oh my god. How did that happen? He blocked the attack. And I get perfectly comboed and then roll caught. How? Oh yeah, Crucible Thorns. Yes, I did that spell too. Yeah, that shit was ass. Yeah, fuck the Crucible Thorns. I did do a Crucible spells for the base game though, before the DLC came out. With Horns, Tail, and Breath. Breath is complete and utter trash. But Horns and Tail are good. They're fun. They didn't do like that amazing a damage, but they're good enough. Crucible Bloom Incants when? No. Not happening. I'm king with another $2.
My ex-wife, she'll keep him busy for a shift.
Equip my ex-wife? Nice. Nice. Take away your shield. Nice. And I still didn't take damage. Nice. Go do your buff. It's gonna hit me every time, but it's fine. Oh, I actually went over it? No way. Oh, my life. I had a feeling it was gonna hit me. I want to use it again, but I can't. I have to go fucking heal up. If it just didn't hit me, I would have been fine. I was like, I'll go right next to the wall. It should be okay. That's gonna kill me. Love that so much for myself. It's so great. And you losers wanted me to fight this shit fucking boss. It's not that bad of a boss, but this is gonna work out this way. Then I'll die here for an hour and be like, oh, just move on to the next boss instead. Like it wasn't fucking your idea. Can you stance break with the incantation? Yes, you can stance break with these incantations. Yes, you can. I just didn't get like good RNG to where like his lightning attack doesn't actually hit me with the weapon. If that happens, we're gonna be fine. But it just does. So like, we're not fine. I probably should have went the shield guy first. That would have made more sense, huh? I need to walk. You need to walk a bit closer to me, buddy. You guys are too grouped up. So if I go lunge in towards you, it's gonna like. Is that a debuff or? Okay. A debuff. Nice, cool. 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 W timing. And I dodged it as well. Actually huge. This might be bad for me. It's fine. I'm at full health though. Cool. I don't need this no more because I'm never going to be at full health. And that's why we stay at full health. Do the attacks. That should miss me, right? Cool. Nice. Good. Huge. Oh, nice. Do the full up. It's gonna stay full. Nice. Nice. Good, we did it. Cool. Easy game. Well, that was easy, wasn't it? Cool. Now I teleport to the Consequence Knifefield because I'm not going to run there. And we need more damage. We're going to kill this NPC, get myself our Somber 10, and then we'll go kill the Fiery Giant. That is the objective. Storm Stomp only run when? No. That is awful damage. Maybe eventually. When I have like nothing else left to do. Did he do the DLC yet? No, I have not done the DLC yet. We're still here. How did it land behind her, man? I mean, it's my own fault for like fucking around and stuff. Why am I getting hyper armor in the recovery animations? It's mind-boggling to me. Like, what's the point of giving me hyper armor there when there's nothing more for me to do? Just stagger me out of it. Like, why do I have to get hyper armor when I'm like falling down to the ground? What's the purpose of that? Like, I already did my attack. Just stagger me. I don't want to get hyper armor there. Why can't you hyper armor an explosion like that? Should have tossed her away. She probably like just rolled out of it like instantly. And she like did it during a hyper armor animation to where like it staggers her slightly. But some types of attacks you can like roll out of straight away. See, I keep using this too late. See, and that happens. Like, because I'm not... Thank God it has like a lingering effect. Thank God for that shitty ass jumping attack. Finally! That's what I should have done the first time. Idiot. You like Bayle's lightning more than Tyranny? Yeah. Like, Bayle's Tyranny's only use is to be like an AoE. An AoE spell. When you get surrounded by a bunch of trash mobs, you could just use it and fuck them all up. That's it. Or like, it comes out faster as well. So like, if you want to clean up kills, it might be pretty decent. But yeah. I ain't doing all this running shit right now. Let's go teleport. Further idea of balancing the incants? It sucks. See you, Merzel. You have a good one, my friend. Tyranny looks way cooler. Does it? Just summon a big-ass dragon head, I guess. So. They aren't meant to be used together. You're only supposed to have one. You can get both. I have to get a new game plus, but you can get both. If anything, they actually complement each other pretty well because they're both meant for pure arcane builds. Because there's no faith scaling. And one's an AoE and one's like a lunging attack. That's for single targets. So they have their own uses. So yeah. I would have liked for Bayle's Flame Lightning to just get more stance damage though. Because like it can't get like less damage. Like can't get less stance damage than Dragon's and potentially even less damage with a cheaper FP cost and like easier to use, and it's like you can't be getting all these downsides. Like the only thing that it actually has going for it is that it lunges a bit further. It can do more damage on hit if you're not using things like the Blue Dancer's Charm builds. And you get like the option to do like a quick follow-up attack. But like even if you take into account the quick follow-up attack, it's still like less DPS than Dragon. Because Dragon is still faster. I didn't say my message before, but I'm pretty sure Flame Lightning does piercing damage. I just looked at it, it doesn't. It doesn't do piercing damage. It said it does standard damage on the motion values, so... Just good old standard damage. Bayle and Plassey have something in common, that their incants look cool, but they're shit and underpowered AF. Maybe. Could be better. I mean, Plassey's is just more like just hard to aim, but like if you aim Plassey's correctly, you can actually get off a fuck ton of damage per hit. But ain't the easiest thing to pull off. Fire Giant gonna be a long fight? Fire Giant does give you like longer openings, so maybe I could like spam it back and forth. Okay, here we go. How did you do that? You dodged it. Can you like not dodge? But this is actually so shit against using it against NPCs. For some reason, it lunges behind them. You see what I mean? It goes behind them. That's so annoying. I'm like so high above and I'm crashing and it's going behind them. Why would I want that? Because I don't. I'm probably going to have to use Bayle's Tyranny against Leda and friends, if I even manage to get to that point in the game. We're already 3 hours into the playthrough and we're just getting into the Fire Giant now. What's my golden seed situation looking like? 2 golden seeds. That's fine. I want to go teleport back and use my stuff, but that's fine. That's okay. I maybe potentially want to get like the Crimson Seed Talisman. And on the way I can go pick up another Sacred Tier as well. Could do me nicely for this run. I kind of want to get another Dragon Communion still instead of and fuck off this Jellyfish Shield. That way I can probably get over the Radagon Sword still. Might do it after this, or maybe before when I get to the DLC. Oh gosh. You know what I forgot to do, chat? I forgot to re-allot my flasks. But we're doing big damage, so we're fine. Just go summon a fireball, just don't walk backwards. Thank you. Okay, let me do it again, please. Of course, I tried to I rolled and got perfectly roll caught. That's fine. It's gonna miss me. You always forget? Yeah, I fucking always forget. Please, good RNG me. Did I actually consume any stamina? I think it, or FP? I'm sure. Can I get a poise break, please? No. No, I'm not gonna punish that. I'm gonna stay at full health to get more damage. Meanwhile, my Jellyfish Shield buff is gonna wear off. I'm only gonna punish the ones that are gonna give me good damage. Not gonna hit him in the legs. Oh, whatever, dude. I should miss me, right? Fine, as long as I didn't lose any FP there. Do the follow-up. Miss me, please. No, come on, bro. I literally had my weapon two-handed. What the fuck? Well, I have no more FP flasks left. And my buff already wore off. I missed 2 flame lightning attacks that would have helped me out. This might be okay. If he does a follow-up, I might be able to use it. But he hand lands back down again. And then I get hit by that. And I'm probably fucked. Oh well, I forgot to reload my flasks. What else is new? Just kill me. I did not use a starlight shot. I want to save them. Okay. What else is new? Typical Youwy behavior. I'm dropping another dragon communion still. I concede. Fuck the jellyfish shield. I'm done with this shit no more. Dragon communion still. Like, I can get 2 in 1 playthrough if I have somebody drop it for me, you know? Alright, cool. $6.8k damage. That's a pretty healthy number right there. Can you chain cast like Dragon's Claw? Kinda, yeah. Dragon's Claw does it like a bit more faster though. Please get it off in time. Please hit him. Yeah, that's about right. I was too late. Wasn't paying attention. I'm going for it again. Okay, I don't have FP. Didn't have FP. Good thing that I didn't go for it. That's good for me. Gonna go for it again. Give me a stance break, please. No. Now I have 3 FP flasks left. Let's go use Golden Bow again. Is Bayle's tyranny still bugged? No, it's fine. It's just shit. It's just like long and expensive and a small AoE. And it does that much damage. Obviously there's no crit spot there, but... Can you plop your hand down right here, please? Do the follow-up, please. Thank you. Let me hit your hand on the way down. Where was it locked onto? Did it not lock onto the hand? Like, what even is this camera? This thing disgusts me. You disgust me. I'm going for the follow-up. Typical. Well, that's fucking fantastic, isn't it? Oh, come on. Did it not explode the other one? We're gonna be okay. That works? Oh my god, you're so ass. Stay still. He stayed still. Nice. This works. That didn't hit me. Get the fuck out of here, man. What the heck was that about? Nice. Okay, we're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. This game is the actual worst game I've ever played in my entire life. I'm gonna go with Bayle turning. Please kill him. Oh, of course he's not gonna kill him. I'm going for it again. I might die here. By might I mean I'm definitely gonna die here. That should count as a kill though, right? Right, thank you. An absolute win. Screaming at his balls? Yeah. We did it! Classic breath deflection? Yeah. Like, unironically, like, the worst part about the boss fight is the terrain. Like, the boss room is so shit. Unbelievably ass. Are any of these incants worth using for an arcane build? Nah. Maybe you could probably slap on Bayle's Tyranny, and it could be like a decent AoE spell. So if you go into like legacy dungeons and get grouped by a bunch of trash mobs, you can like kill them all instantly. That's probably about it though. Bayle's Flame Lightning is pretty good if you have longer openings, which is very, very rare in this game. And I'd rather just use Dragon Maw every single time, as Dragon Maw does a very similar job, but just better. So, yeah. But Dragon Maw does get a 23 faith requirement. Whereas this one doesn't have a faith requirement. So with a pure arcane build, it could be pretty good. But the thing is, you get it in the DLC. And at higher levels, when you have an arcane build, I always recommend going into a bit of faith anyway. So, like, you're more likely than not going to be at about 25 faith. Or having the faith tier on to get there. So, yeah. And Dragon Claw is not that expensive too, yeah. Dragon Claw is only like something, as well, it's like 15 faith or some shit. So even if you don't have the faith for Dragon Maw, I just use Dragon Claw. Way cheaper. And I think in the time that you use one Flame Lightning attack, you could just use 2 Dragon Claws and it could just do more damage and more stance damage. And probably less FP. So that's my thoughts on the situation. What's up, Kurisu? Worst base game and DLC boss? Well, out of the Remembrance bosses, probably Fire Giant for the base game, and then the DLC, probably a Meteor.
And death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared?
Everyone knows that stance damage is king?
A cardinal sin.
Yeah. Thing is, like, Flame Lightning does 30 stance damage.
Let my hand.
You can chain claws from dual seals as well. That is true, you can do that. Dragon Mew, Dragon Maw. Not Mew. So yeah, I just rather have those. So even though if I'm doing this run, Bayle's Flame Lightning is probably going to get more use because it's just probably this better to have than Bayle's Tyranny if you're doing a run like this. But I consider Bayle's Tyranny to be more useful. I think I said that on my initial incantation or DLC incantation video, like months ago. Like that was like my initial opinions and thoughts on the Bayle incantations. Is it like Flame Lightning is better because it lunges further, does more damage, and it's the better damage types. But if I'm gonna have an arcane build, I'm just gonna have a probably Bayle's Tyranny equipped. More so than Flame Lightning, because Flame Lightning is outclassed. If that makes sense. Like in these instances, Flame Lightning is going to be pretty useless. But Tyranny, not so much. If it wasn't blocked off by a wall. Heal! Can you tell me I'm a good boy? Justin, you're a good boy. You're doing great. How are we doing tonight? Doing okay. The thing is, Bayle's Tyranny is still kind of mid because obviously it just doesn't go as far. Like, it just needs to go like twice as far. Like the initial like AoE explosion is good damage, but it just doesn't go far. And like the little AoE light what do you call them, fire effects are just not that good. For free? Yes. For free. You're a good girl, Kara. You're doing great. What emulator are you using to run Elden Ring PS4? What emulator are you using to run Elden Ring PS4? What? What's your favorite mod for the game? Cheat engine? Does that count? Get him! Oh. And the funny thing is, I guarantee if they buff Bayle's Tyranny, there's gonna be like a slightly faster animation. Be like, no, it needs to go further. Let the explosion go further. Like, please. It'd be like, it has slightly faster recovery frames and it costs 5 less FP now. It's like, I don't... Like, that's great. But it needs to go further. I guarantee if they're going to change it, it'll be some shit like that. What are your thoughts on the controversy surrounding Garden of Eyes mod? Well, like, the fact that he's paying for a mod. Or that he's selling a mod. Yeah, it's kind of whack, I guess. I don't know. What's your favorite crime to do under the influence? Favorite crime to do under the influence. That's a good one. I don't know. Prostitution. That one. Is a convergence mod worth getting? Well, yeah, it's free, so. When are we getting a... When are you going to see the toe cam? A toe cam. What? What? Do I need 6? I don't think I need 6, do I? I think I would like to have more healing flasks. We'll go 5. 5. That should be fine, right? That way I can probably just keep stacking up on golden vows. I kind of want to get rid of the faithful canvas talisman and go get the crimson sea talisman instead. Actually, would I benefit more of a damage negation talisman? I think I would. And I get the damage negation talisman after this. But on the way to the Crimson Sea Talisman, I actually can go get another Sacred Tier. Then get my flask to plus 10. I can never max up my flask in regular New Game, like ever. Do you read YouTube comments? Yes, I do. That I do. Okay. We might be good here. Oh, big boy damage. That's half his health right there. Oh no, I don't have the FP. I'm dead. I hate that double poke, man. Ugh, fuck. Is spray painting a picture of Kanye in a nursing home illegal? Maybe. Is it because you need to pay for that mod? Yeah, I think that's illegal, right? I don't think paying for like copyrighted content or selling copyrighted content, I don't think that's I think that's legal. Is this thing better than Dragonmore? Absolutely not. Hell yeah, we got a nice fat 2-shot on the skinny guy. Huge. Oh, what? Oh my god, it's still bugged to where you can't actually use it on an inclined angle? Oh my, this game sucks, man. You're alive? He parried you with his belly? Yeah. He stopped. I'm trying to get them both with a Bayle's Tyranny. Nice. And it didn't even like hit the fat guy or the skinny guy. That's how like bad the AoE is. Like he was literally right next to me. Not right next to me, but close enough. I have no healing flasks already. I mistimed that so bad. Very poor. No, you don't. I guess he does. Die. How did that miss? How did it miss? How? It doesn't make any sense. I hate this thing. It's so ass. How did you miss? Like, let's finish up and clean him up with this one. Because it's going to be more consistent. Because it goes in a full circle. I don't have to wait as long. Let's just quickly finish him off. What the hell? How did the explosion miss? He was right there. How did you miss? Okay. We got them both. We're going for it. Nice. Nice. Let's explode on him. Surely this is going to hit him for maximum damage, right? It didn't. Surely this one's going to hit him. Why is it missing? Thank God I didn't die there. But why is it missing? I don't understand. None of this makes any sense. Oh, come on. What is that tracking, man? I said I didn't get hit there, but come on now. I'm going for it again. The follow-up. And it missed. I'm going for Bayle's Tyranny. Surely it works this time. Yes, it hit him. He's gonna go summon his friend, right? That gives me time to do that. Go to summon your friend. Just do it. Just summon your friend. That's not summoning your friend. Huge! Finish him! Easy game. Basically, first time. First try. We did it.
What's going on?
Well, that was
Youwy
nice.
Gang.
What's up, Scrub? How things, man? If every Asher War skill had hype bomb, what should be the best in the game? How much hype bomb are we talking about? Like infinite hype bomb or? Infinites? Yeah, maybe carry and sovereignty. probably the best one. In terms of spells... Carrion Slicer? You're pretty stupid. Probably no, you probably don't need hyper armor for that. You can always roll out of it. I don't know. Good question. Well, we're winning. That's all that matters. We're winning. More mind? Should I go to more mind? I mean, more mind means that I can actually go into more health. More healing flasks, I mean. Yeah. Okay, we're doing good. We're gonna go grab the damage negation talisman. We're gonna place the faithful canvas talisman with that one. I actually might go grab... We might go grab the Crimson Sea talisman anyway. Just to get better, like, more heals. We might just go do that anyway. Maybe for the DLC. What cheat engine are you using? I think it's like the Hexenton table, I think is what it's called. Maybe Waterfell Dance? Waterfell Dance gets like a little bit of hype promo. It's an okay amount. Maybe that one too. Okay, we'll go with this. Just so we can help trade out, because it's very important. Get a cat, it'll teach you to be responsible. Are you saying that I'm not responsible? Call me your... What? Little Sigma Shrimp? Slim Sigma Shrimp. What the fuck are you talking about? What's your favorite cat? I don't know. I like Bengal cats, actually. They're pretty cool. They seem very playful, and they're funny, and they're smart, and they look really cool, and they're cute little kittens too. Probably Bengals. Is it allowed on Twitch? What are we talking about here? I'm not counting the mercenary. Which is your opinion is the best class in Dark Souls 3? Probably just the knight, I guess. You start off with a straight sword and you get a good armor set. And you get like the perfect amount of like just health and vitality and endurance for like that you need for the entire playthrough. Not really endurance, but yeah, it's great. Why get a cat when dogs are 10 times better? I'm not a dog fan. Not gonna lie. Dogs are too like loud and shit. You know what I'm saying? More high maintenance as well. Why do you want Hype Rom or Lies of P? Why do I want Hype Rom or Lies of P? I would like for strength-based or slow weapons in Lies of P to get Hype Rom, because they don't. Because like the thing is, what differentiates strength weapons or like larger heavy weapons that are slow compared to the quicker weapons is going to be that it's probably going to stagger better, and it might be easier to use because you can just trade out because of Hyper Armor. So when you have a really slow weapon and getting staggered out of it every single time against like these really fast and small enemies, it gets frustrating. Like when I can't even like trade out with a dog. I'm like, this is shit. So the game just very much like caters towards quicker weapons. So using like just slower handles with quicker blades or lighter blades and vice versa, you know? Okay, plus 10. We're still gonna go just flame lightning this bitch up just for the lightning tier. Be okay. Please make Wing of Estelle heavy attack only run. Wing of Estelle heavy attack run? Maybe eventually. Who thought 40 poise damage for a square off was a good idea? I don't know, but W. Anyway. Why the spell didn't hit? What's the hit radius of Bayle's Tyranny? It's just inconsistent. Like sometimes I notice when you're like a bit higher or lower than an enemy, it just misses. And in that instance, I was right next to him and it just missed. So I don't really know what happened there. Maybe he had some like, I don't know. I don't know. Dogs required to go outside and I don't like outside. Big boy damage. See, if this was like New Game Plus, and I had like the rock hard transformation and stuff. Oh! Cooked! Wait, 30-30. If I hit him with this one more time, we're gonna get a stance break. I don't think I have the FP though. I think I didn't use my FP flask.
Become my blade once more.
What about the Talisman of the Dread? Yeah, we'll get that in the DLC too, I guess. Well, I don't know. I might put it on, we'll see. I don't think I'm gonna use Bayle's Tyranny much. I might just try to commit to the Flame Lightning, as it's more consistent. It's good. Yeah, it's fine. If Dragon Maw and Dragon Claw didn't exist, this might be like an A tier potentially, or probably not S tier, but high A tier option. Maybe S tier, close to it. If Dragon Maw and Dragon Claw didn't exist, but they do, and they're better. Talisman of the Dread not work with Bayle's Flame Lightning? No, because it's not like a... It's more like a lightning attack, not a lava attack. I'm gonna go for it. Please do the other one. Oh, you're the worst. That was really rude. Okay, I'm gonna use it, and you're gonna lunge towards me, and I'm gonna go dodge that attack. Yeah, good enough. What is that name? Ice One. Thank you for the follow. Can I be your Discord kitten? What the fuck are we talking about here? I used it too late. I fucked up there. Eh, it's fine. Okay, do the follow-up, please. You didn't do the follow-up. Why not? Okay, let me just heal twice here. With both. Roberto, thank you for the follow, man. Wait, can I jump over this? I didn't jump over this. I might be dead here. How did I... What the fuck happened there? Oh, my health came back from the thing. That was clutch. My health came back from the destined death effect. I'm like, how did I get healed? Whoa, lag, chill. What was that about? Do the follow-up. Chatty hates me. Overrated boss? Malekith is an overrated boss? Is that true? Can you like, give me a better opening? Okay, do the follow-up this time, please. Thank you. Stay still, stay still, stay still. Oh, that was so good. Nice. W. That was some big boy damage there. We take those. Hell yeah. Remember people used to say that Malekith was difficult? Well, he is. My first playthrough I went with a holy build, and I was like, this guy is hard. And then I saw like Dark Souls 3 brain in my first playthrough, so I probably had like 40 vigor or some shit. Is Bayle's Tyranny bad? It's really inconsistent. I wouldn't say bad. Like, it has its uses like killing trash mobs that are surrounding you. And it could be a good way of like cleaning up kills, because like it does come out relatively quick, and it does like good damage in just one hit. So if you want to clean up a kill, it does well. But the AoE, it's still inconsistent with hit detection for some reason, and the AoE doesn't go anywhere near as far as it should. Feels like it should go way further. I'd like to have some vigor. We keep it going. We keep it going. Play try to bully Gideon with the Tyranny. Try to bully Gideon with Tyranny. I could be doing more damage if I just end up getting the Fire and Lightning Scorpion charms, but like if I have them both equipped, I'm gonna be taking so much damage because I have to trade out like every single time with how long these animations are. Invade with this build? I'm not gonna invade with this build. I don't think it's gonna work out very well. Inconsistent is just another word for bad? No. No. Does some things okay. Okay, let's see how this goes. Does Rock Heart buff these spells? Yes. The Dragon Communion spells. So the Rock Heart will give it 20% more damage. Do a run on Dark Souls 3, please. We'll do some Dark Souls 3 runs eventually when I finish doing like all the types of runs that I want to do for this game and the DLC-based stuff. Let's just go drink this. I might just go do good old Bayle's Flame Light. Should I do Flame Lightning? Yeah, why not? Let's keep spamming Flame Lightning because I can do the follow-up attacks. Can I hit him twice? Oh, he dies in 2 hits? Oh, we're cooked. All right. We're good. We're so fine. Everything's okay. Complete non-issue. We get the quick follow-up attack. Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike can be inconsistent? Yeah. The Gideon Killer. Nothing but back shots. Like, the fact that he doesn't even, like, turn to face you when you just, like, walk around him. He's, like, just standing there. What an absolute idiot. Calls himself the all-knowing. It's like, what happens, like, when you hear that big-ass lightning attack come from behind? Didn't care to dodge it. What a bum. Imagine risking your own life. For no reason. He might be the stupidest character in this game. It's like, doesn't he know that we just killed Malekith and then we have access to like the destined death shit, right? So we just killed him. And then he's risking his own life to fight us after we just killed Malekith. Like, he has no chance. And he didn't like set up any traps beforehand. He's just standing out in the open, no cover, with 1 healing flask. He's dumb. And he tries to drink out of the flask when it's empty. Like, how are you gonna be like, how did you know we would come? And decide to just bring only 1 flask. And then decide to drink out of it after you finish drinking it.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
And he literally says himself like, a man cannot kill a god. So if he thinks that we're gonna lose to the Elden Beast, why would he risk his life? I think he's stupid.
Long and hard didst thou fight.
Long and hard. Big boy damage. Nice. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Please don't stagger me. Oh my god. How did you miss? How did you miss? I'm gonna go for it again. I'll take that trade. That's fine. That should not have hit me. Can I jump over this? Oh, I jumped over it. Nice. Hit him. Bro, you suck. Oh, he missed though. We're good. Oh, I wanted to use Bayle's Tyranny to finish him off. We're good. Oh, that did big damage. Nice. Maybe it does do piercing damage, but the motion value said it did standard damage though. Because I feel like the first one didn't do that much damage, but like that would have been a counter hit.
That will be all.
Now I'm confused.
Didst meet
Did it feel like it did more damage than the first one?
Sirach.
But it doesn't get that much that much physical damage to like warrant that big of a difference. So I don't think so. Even if there was a counter hit. I may not be long, but I'm hot. Okay, sure. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior! What's up, Andrew? How's the run going? It's honestly smoother than I thought. I mean, we are 3 hours and 30 minutes in, and I just got to Godfrey, but it's not that bad. I thought it was going to be worse than this. How did he take his shirt off? Well, like, I don't know. Maybe, like, the lion's blood was, like, really hot, and it melted off. That's literally like an AI generated line. There's no way they decided to put that into the game. Okay, do the roar attack, please. That's not the roar attack. Oh, and again, please. No way. Oh, he got cooked! Chat! He got cooked! Oh shit, that was nice. Let's go get me a gold pickled foulfoot. Damn. Still not better than Dragonlore though. But that was kind of clean. Everyone knows Radagon has the best dialogue? True. True. Okay, here's this gold pickled foulfoot to kill Radabeast. Now, Radagon is more weaker to fire damage. So, and Bayle's Tyranny is doing mainly fire damage. So what should we do here? Okay, plus 10. I kind of want to go... I don't think I want to go with the Ritual Sword Talisman. I kind of want to go with the Crimson Sea Talisman instead. I feel like that'd be better. We might need to use some gold Starlight Shards here. I don't know. If we die, we'll go grab the Crimson Sea Talisman. Do I have any Starlight? I know Starlight. Stone Sword Keys. I think I need one, I believe, for the Crimson Seed. Don't do it, just use Flame Lightning. We'll use both, see how it goes. Does Flame Lightning do triple split damage? Yes, it does. That's 3 damage types. 3 indeed. Maybe if I used Flame Give Me Strength, that would have benefited more. Yeah, okay. Let's start off with it, see how it goes. Boom! 2.4. I don't think Bayle's Tyranny is actually more expensive as well. It's only like 3 FP, but it is more expensive. That was 2.8. I kind of want to use Flame Give Me Strength because I can. I have the FP for it. Oof, that was a close one. Please let me get this off. That's disgusting. How did that miss? Oh, come on, man. Have better hit detection. I'm dead. Oh, come on, man. Okay, he missed me twice there. Oh, that's fine. I'm gonna jump over this and lunge in towards him and then go behind it. Oh, that was nice. That was clean. We take those. Would I be able to... I don't think I'm going to punish that attack. I'll punish this one. Please just hit him. Please hit him. Okay, thank God. Dodge. Nice. Dodge that one. That's okay. That's fine. Nice. Cool. I just wanted to get it off quickly. Don't want to fuck around. Just use that. Okay, 2 FP flasks. We're going to have to use both the Starlight Shards. 100%. Oh, there's no way I don't have any FP. What the heck, man? Yeah, I have 1 left. I'm cooked. Zahar, thank you for the follow. What's up? I want to use it again, but I won't risk it because I don't want to like miss. This guy's a Starlight Shard. I knew I was gonna spawn there, but I was like, I don't know. I don't know. Nice. Dodge that, please. Oh, that was close. Use it again. Lunging towards me. No, dodge it. Oh, I'm cooked. That does so much damage. I missed as well. Oh, am I gonna live there? We lived. We're fine. It's a cool grab attack there. I'm not gonna lie. Dodge. Dodge. Damn, this game is cinematic as fuck, man. Like, he's gonna do like Elden stars after this, and I'm gonna have to like flame gummy strength and like drink again, and then go use it. I'm gonna use it twice actually. There's no way he did it twice, man. It actually missed because I had hyper armor there. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Okay, we have no more I'm gonna use another stylish shot. I have no more FP flasks. I don't need this anymore. I know I didn't have that on to begin with. Huge. Do the follow-up, please. Huge. And I get an attack off here. I'm gonna use it twice. That's gonna hurt a little bit. That's looking like a GG, huh? Easy game. We cooked them. Nice. Well played. Give me my gold pickled foulfoot. Hell yeah. We did it. That's how you beat the entire game only using the Bayle Incantations. Nice. Let's go to the DLC. Give me them big boy runes. Give me lots of them. Hell yeah. Why not Bayle's Flame Tooth? Would have been cool. Also, do the DLC? We're gonna do the DLC, yeah. Going to Arcane. I want damage. Actually, I want a bit of vigor. I need to trade out. Well, you know what? It's basically a Bayle's Flame Lightning only run. Okay. I want to go grab the... Crimson Sea Talisman. I'm gonna get another Starlight Shard. We'll go do that. Not Starlight Shard, I mean... the Sacred Tear. Wait a minute, what's my Golden Seed situation? Okay, 4 or 3. Okay, we'll go to Moog and pick up a couple more Golden Seeds over there so I can get to 11 flasks at plus 10, which is nice. We could go do that. Let's go kill this stupid Black Knight. Black Knight. How did that miss? Oh, come on. Why is... This is horrible against humanoid bosses. Oh, come on. Do you have to be like this? I couldn't dodge there? Surely this time. Finally! Walking towards this. Why didn't you walk in towards it? Are you okay? We did it. Jeez. Do a litany of proper death only run. No. The other spell does more damage. Use the other one. What are you talking about? The Bayle's Tyranny? No, Bayle's Flame Lightning does more damage, and it's more consistent, and it's gonna lunge in further, and it's cheaper. So yeah. Okay, we're good. I want this stupid talisman. It's gonna be much better to have than anything else that I have. Is it faster at least? It does come out a bit faster, yeah. And it does it in an AoE. So it's like it's more maybe consistent at closer ranges, but... So there's some times where I use Bayle's Tyranny. But I think 90% of my... Well, maybe 80% has been using Flame Lightning. Did the Coated Sword get a buff? Or is it always good? No, Coated Sword's always been good. Coated Sword's always been a great weapon. It's just probably getting more use now because more enemies are weaker to holy damage. Since the DLC. And obviously you get some more buffs too, like sort of light and darkness. Jarlington, what's good, man? Still not on the DLC? No, we're gonna get there. We're gonna go kill Moog first. Gotta go kill Moog. Let's just go teleport anywhere for now. I don't know what I'm doing. Actually, let's just go teleport there. Dynasty Mausoleum Midpoint. Teleport there. Bayle's Tyranny should have had the same damage, but also indicated a fire debuff. Would have been interesting. Juan, what's going on, man? Can I level up? No, I cannot. Okay, 6 and 4. How much FP do I have? Well, mind I have 30 mind, 54 vigor, and 55 arcane. We're gonna 60 arcane, then probably start putting points into faith so I can get rid of this faith tier. I don't need that. Oh, there's a golden seed, because why not? Oh, come, I literally just let me leave. I know the DLC bosses and the enemies are Black Flame Destined Death Resistant. Do you know that DLC bosses, what do you mean? Like, do I know that? Or are you asking me the question if they are? Okay, Crimson Seed, that, cool. We're looking good, chat. No, they should always be the same. It's just always the same damage every time. Please lose. No. And if I do, you're getting banned. How about that? Should have leveled up. 69 versus 100k? Damn. What, 10k? 100k. I'm blind. You know, just in case anything goes wrong, I might potentially need... some Starlight Shards. Okay, let's see how this goes. Can't punish that one. I don't have a projectile. Can't really punish that one. Can't punish that one. Can't punish that one. Can you give me like the good attack? There we go. I can punish this one and hopefully I win. Oh, nice. That wasn't too bad. Oh, why? Oh, I need more mind, man. Can we not be like this, please? That works out. That's fine. That's fine. It's gonna hit me, but that's okay. I would like to punish that, but I have to heal. I love pivoting. It's so good. I love it so much. I love it. It's the best. That should not have hit me, man. I'm dead. I wasn't paying attention. I shouldn't have gotten. I shouldn't have gotten hit by that. I should not have gotten hit by that. Now I'm fucking annoyed. Bermudez, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? How's the spell? Yeah, it's fucking great. Why is that hitting me, man? Just go down. Why do you have to slow motion fall down to the ground? It's the stupidest thing. It's dumb, it's dumb, it's dumb. I was gonna use it, I don't care right now. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I might die here, but it's fine. Whatever, dude. I should survive this attack, right? No. 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 It was close. I probably needed 10 more HP or some shit. Unfortunate. Because they don't actually waste too many FP flasks. Because I wanted to, like, I don't know. Because I had the Crimson Sea Talisman. I could have healed to, like, 70% health. So I actually didn't need to. It is what it is. Bro. Please. This might be okay. No, because the game sucks. That's right. I'm just going to keep using it because now I'm annoyed. That actually worked out. No, not really. Never mind. Brrr, I'm not going to heal up. It's going to wait for a better opening. That's not a better opening. Hello? You're annoying and ugly. But he's gonna try that every single time. He's gonna get buff. Please miss me. Thank you. Nice, so we got the good damage as well. I'm gonna survive that attack, so we can heal after this one. Heal after this one, and I should survive this one, so I can heal again. And then use it again. And then don't do anything stupid, please. That's gonna hit me, that's okay. It's not okay, it's kind of annoying. He's not gonna let me heal after this. Okay, I gotta use this one. I should have stayed at full health, maybe. I don't know. I'm not gonna punish that one. Gonna wait for a better opening. That's good enough, I guess. See how that goes. Honestly, that's fine. Okay, 2 healing flasks left. Got it. Oh, wow. Wow, I'm so shit. How did I miss such a simple dodge? We'll never know. We'll never know. That's an opening that I wanted to punish. I have 1 healing flask left. Wow. Wow. I'm not locked in. So that was like a really good attack to punish in the first phase, but not in the second phase because of the blood flame. I'm just gonna try that every single time. Please let me do this, please. Thank you. Okay, no more healing flasks left. Why did I do that for? Can you get the fuck away from the stairs? I ain't trying to be here, man. I'm gonna use this. I need more damage. He's got some cool ass wings. I was gonna use it again, hope for the best. That's about right. Essentially worst case scenario right there. That was really cool. I'm just gonna go for it and die. GG. How many FP flasks did I have there? 1. I didn't need that many. Hell yeah. I love this so much. I mean, if I didn't actually, like, get hit by the other attack, that stupid blood flame attack, and then knock me down to the ground, I would have been fine. I literally would have won. Actually, if I don't know, if I actually got it off first, I would have won. It was like basically just one more hit. It's crazy. Why don't you use the talisman that heals you? What, the blue, the blessed talisman? The blessed dew talisman, what the fuck it's called? That heals you for like 1 HP every second or some shit. Or 1 HP every 2 seconds, some useless shit like that. Hell no. I have the Crimson Sea Talisman. That's literally way better. Way better. Infinitely better. That's not the worst thing. So the Crimson Sea Talisman gives me 30% more heals to my flask. And if my flask is healing for about, like, you know... How much does it heal for again? Like 800, and it gives you like 1,000 instead. That's like 200 HP for free every single time. In an instant. Which that would like normally take minutes for the talisman. And I have 8 heals, so I can just heal for like an extra like a couple thousand HP. Just by having this talisman equipped. Which is way better than having the health regen talisman. I don't value them at all, honestly. I'd use a canvas and flux with a lightning scorpion charm. I would definitely not do that with how many times I'm getting hit. You see how much times I'm getting hit? Oh, shit. And the thing is, like, the scorpion charms... Oh, I wanted to use the attack, and I wanted to use flame gummy strength. Oh my god. I was gonna use it, I didn't care. This would probably go poorly. That's fine. Thing is, the scorpion charms are just gonna boost the 1 damage type, right? So if I'm gonna boost my lightning damage, which if the damage of this spell is getting 30% lightning damage, I'm getting basically like a 5%, probably less than a 5% damage increase of a talisman, and it's gonna make me take 10% more damage. That is just not worth it. I'm probably gonna get more of a damage boost off the Faithful Canvas Talisman than I am gonna give off the Scorpion Charms. What am I doing? Oh my We're good. Please let me get this off. Oh, thank God. I have one more healing flask left. What happened? I swear last time I had more healing flasks. What went wrong? I literally switched to one more healing flask. What did I do wrong? I don't understand. Give me the good opening. This is not the good one. This is not the good one. You're such a piece of shit. I'm gonna sit here forever just waiting for a better opening. I wanna kill this fucking piece of shit. Get the mug tier? It probably makes more sense, huh? I was gonna go for it. I don't care anymore. Yeah, that kind of works. How did this happen? I don't understand. I don't understand how this happened. What went wrong? Where did I get hit? The Scorpion Charm Talisman makes you take extra damage? Yeah, you take 10% more physical damage with the Scorpion Charms. They're not free. It's not free damage. Come on, bro. That works. That works. Nice.
I'm in danger.
I got 2 attacks off there. That's gonna hit me. That's okay. That didn't do much damage. And again, he's gonna get buff as well. I should dodge that, right? No. This game sucks. I hate this game. Heal! That was fucking close. Oh my god, good RNG. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're in a better spot now. Dodge! Oh, you suck, bro. Okay, 4 flasks left. And I have 1 FP flask too. Please, just give me good RNG if you love me. He loves me. He loves me again. Please, 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 please. No, you're such a piece of shit, dude. Oh, fuck off. Bro, why couldn't I just get staggered out of it the first time, man? Why did I get a hype rummer in the recovery, like... Honestly, I wish I had, like, no hype rummer at all. Would be fucking better. Honestly. I'm sick of this shit, man. What's better for Dark Souls 2, piercing or strike? Probably striking damage. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. A lot more things that weaken to it, but, you know, counter damage, I guess. I don't know. With us sparing the Leo ring, but everything gets counter hits, so... Probably striking damage. I was gonna go for it again. I had like 4 healing flasks left. That was so annoying. Be faster! Nice. 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 I'm gonna go for it again. That was kind of worth it, I guess. Maybe. That shouldn't kill me, right? Calculated. This might be bad though. It wasn't bad. It worked out. I should stay at full health. I should stay at full health. I should stay at full health. We have 5 healing flasks. We should be okay. I'm gonna punish this. Hopefully he doesn't interrupt me. Nice. That works. That's okay. That's doable. Let's get away from the stairs. We can strafe that attack. We didn't get hit by the blood flame. Oh, and he had to turn around as well. Flawless. Dodge that one, dodge that one. I know I went back into the blood flame. That was a mistake. I tried to get away from the stairs. Oh my god. That's fine. I should heal up again. We're gonna be responsible, chat. Okay, come this way. Please. Should I punish this one? I'm gonna punish it, see what happens. That worked out. I kinda wanna heal again. We should be okay. At worst, I get hit once, right? Yeah. And now we're gonna do a good old double chug. Please let me heal. Thank you. Nice. Now we blue juice up. And you come back this way. Do the... He listened to me. Thank you. We'll take those. I didn't care. Get out of there. That's fine. I clicked the heal button. Hurry up. We're good. Good RNG. Please. No. We got him. Everything's fine. We're not going to punish that one. We're going to heal up. We should be fine. Just don't do the quick one. Easy game. First try. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. 60 vigor. I need health. Actually, 55 vigor. I want some damage. I need a boost to mind. Okay. Time for the DLC. I didn't complain a single time. When the Spirit Talisman work with the spell, it's not getting piercing damage. It says that it's doing standard damage. In either way, I wouldn't really benefit, because like you're only going to benefit if you just get a counter attack, and it's just going to boost the physical portion of the spell, which is like only like 30% of it, so... It's not really worth it. Dragon Community Seal scales better off Faith after 45 Arcane until 30 Faith. I have the... I have the Faith tier on right now. I had the Faith tier and I switched to the Faith Talisman. So I'm already getting about 30 Faith. Actually, it's 25. Actually, I said I wanted to go into Faith. Oh, fuck, I forgot. I want to get a 20 Faith, so I don't have to go meet the requirements for Flame. Or Golden Bow, I mean. Why is standard damage even a thing? I don't even know. See you, Cryptic. You have a good one, champ. Damn. We'll be okay. I don't have tips for Bayle. Tips for Bayle? Use Scarlet Rot and Pest Thread Spears. Okay, cool. Is the Ring's Incantation good? The Ring's Incantation. Discus of Light is good. Multi-layered Ring of Light is good. Radagon Ring of Light is okay. Probably all three of them are like A tier, maybe. Maybe Discus of Light is S tier. Because like it's ridiculously like efficient. Like really, really efficient. So cheap. Great Katana, yeah, you can use the Dragon Hunter's Great Katana. Or use like Dragon Wound Grease, because Dragon Grease, or whatever the fucking, the DLC Dragon Grease. It's gonna give you like 30% more damage to Bayle. Triple Rings is fun in PvP? Yeah, it's fine. I think it's just outclassed by Discus in PvE, but... Because Discus goes further, doesn't do that much less damage, but it's like... it's like 20 less FP cost. I think it travels faster too. And if you want to hit multiple enemies, I think Radagon's Ring of Light has it covered. As like the better AoE. Five Skibbity. We're looking okay, chat. Wait! How do I get the Rock Hot Rock Hot transformation again? What painting? Where's the painting at? That requires you to get the Rock Hot. Is it the one in Shadowkeep? On the underground area? By the coffin, yeah. So we can do that. After we go kill the hippo. What's the best weapon for Ramino? Well, should we get a Frost, right? I don't know, probably the Death's Poker. Or should we get to the fire damage too? Blasphemous Blade. There you go. +3 Scatter Tree. I'm gonna post the Grim Reaper short. Maybe. Maybe. Why are there no weapons that scale with Faith Arcane? There is like, the only one is a... Well, it's a couple actually. The Blood Fiend's Arm and the Blood Fiend's Fork with a Flame Art infusion is somewhat Faith Arcane. I think you get like a C scaling or a D scaling in Arcane, and you can get like a B scaling in Faith. It's pretty good. Wow. There's so many of them. Hell yeah. I wish it just went further. The AoE just needs to go further. It doesn't go far enough. But it's good at like clearing out a room. It's fine. Like that guy didn't die because he was like, he wasn't far enough. Or he wasn't close enough. It's like that missed him. The explosion missed him. And he's like not far away. So they have to be like basically right on top of you. And I died. See you, buddy. You have a good one, bro. Thank you for the 1 bit, Lord. The anvil hammer scales of like everything, doesn't it? The Anvil Hammer? Yeah, Anvil Hammer scales of every stat, yeah. But I guess like an E scaling. Actually, no, it doesn't scale of Arcane. So, no. But yeah, the closest thing that you have to a Faith Arcane weapon is the Blood Fiend's Arm and the Blood Fiend's Fork, which funnily enough, they get like really, really good Faith scalings. And then going into... I'd probably rather have the Blood Fiend's Fork for Faith Arcane. Because going into Arcane is going to improve the bleed build up with a Faith Infusion at least. But it'll probably be one of those things where it's like... It might be better for like later levels to where you have like 60 Faith Arcane or some shit, you know? And that build could be really good. See ya, Kaka. You have a good one, champ. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. I might make a video on like the best builds for like max level or some shit like that. Like a top 5 like level 713 builds or something. People always ask me questions about it, so I was like talk about weapons that are really good at like insanely high levels. Or just perform like even better. Use Blood Flame Talons for Faith Arcane. Blood Flame Talons? What? Can you go away? Go away. We killed him in 2 hits. No way. Just saw Yusuf Nurkic splash a 3-pointer. Yeah, he's been working on that in the off-season. He's already shot a couple this season. Honestly, he kind of sucks at it. But he's trying to, like, you know, trying to be a big man that can shoot threes. Taco Bell has given me the runs. Oh, we're gonna get the Talisman of the Dread as well, don't we? Why do I have this on? People have no faith in me winning, huh? Have I even killed a single boss first try this run? What weapons and ashes do you recommend for a strength faith build? Weapons? Strength faith? Or like ones that can be infused or what?
Take root inside the tower's sculpted keepers, and perched within, we beg of thee, rise.
There's lots of really good strength weapons out there, or strength faith weapons, like, you know, Blasphemous Blade, all the magma-based weapons, like all the fire ones. Like the Magma Blade, the Magworm Scale Sword, the Cranial Vessel Candle Stand. Then there's like the holy-based ones, like the Silurius Tree and Ordovis' Greatsword. Probably some of the best weapons in the game. And basically anything with a really good strength scaling with a faith infusion could get you nicely with strength faith. Like a giant crusher or something. Like a brick hammer. Actually, the Curve of the Great Club does pretty well. Anyway. What should I use? Should I use Bayle's Flame Lightning? I swear, I never dodged that attack. Heal! It's raining. Please don't stagger me. Please don't. And it missed. Okay, I didn't miss, but then it hit me. Okay, cool. It has like a little delayed lingering effect for a follow-up attack. Yeah, please miss. Lag? Stop it. But that's like 2 hitboxes with the weapon. That should miss, right? That should miss me as well. We'll get this off. Hit him. That's fine. He should transform now, right? No, I guess not. I probably could have... I don't know. W timing. Dodge that, please. Heal. Dodge. Don't go up. Come back down. He's gonna like lunge in towards me. Please. Please. Oh, easy game. Thank you. He listened to me. GG. I'm imagining a bell-bearing hunter's sword with a bleed effect. What, the Mariah's executioner sword? It'd probably be like the best weapon in the game. It'd be extremely broken. Such a bums get for betting against me. Loser. Faith! Should have been when I had to Faith ages ago. Incan gets a buff and a debuff during the rain? Yeah. But I have like the lightning tier on, and the flame lightning mainly does more lightning damage, so I would have benefited more during the rain, so. Have you stance broken any bosses with these incantations yet? No. Have I got a single stance break? Maybe one boss I got a stance break. I kind of forget who. I think there was one boss where I got a stance break. If it was this like a Dragon Claw or a Dragon Maw run, every boss would be getting stance broken. Every boss would be getting stance broken. I think I did a run like that, Dragon Maw and Dragon Claw only, and it was just ridiculous. Because this does like 30 stance damage, and it's like twice as long as Dragon Maw, and Dragon Maw does like 45 stance damage. It's like ridiculous. Pretty absurd. Elden, what's good, man? Will you fight Bayle and use his own spells against him, Potter? Killing Bayle with the Bayle's incantations, huh? Who knows? We're gonna kill Rolana first, and hopefully that goes well. I'm not very hopeful. And then we'll go work on maybe getting... Should I bother getting the Talisman of the Dread? I don't know. Could probably get the Talisman of the Dread. And I need to make my way to Bayle. Might as well just... Actually, I'll just drop the Rock Hard Incantation. I'm not bothered to go get it. Bayle's Tyranny, go! That was okay. Heal! And again, walking towards me, please. Nice! It actually worked out for the first time. I thought I was going to miss him at that distance, but I didn't. And we get his armor set. Huge. +4 skibbity. We're looking good. Fuck these dogs. Oh, that's satisfying. It's the dog killer. Nice. Chat, it might be an S tier. It kills dogs. Have you watched Harry Potter? Yes. I haven't watched them in a while though, but yeah. I watched them as a kid. I remember watching them in the movies as well. I think I watched Chamber of Secrets in the movies. And I was a kid though. And then the last one I watched in the movies too. A long time ago. What's the drop rate for the Mesmer's Soldier's Spear? I don't know. Surely we can get it first try. How did I kill the soldier? But I didn't get... Imagine if I actually got a first try. Imagine though. Give it to me. See, that's where it kind of peaks. That's where it does well. In legacy dungeons. So if you're like at the higher levels with an arcane build, there's not really... I don't know, you could probably just do the exact same thing with the dragon breath spells, but like... And you just do it at a distance, where this one you have to like risk yourself by being closer, so I don't really know. But it does more damage in one hit, I guess. I don't know. Like it knocks them back, sends them flying. It just needed to have a larger AoE. It needed to go like twice as far. Like for how long it is, how long the animation is, how much FP it costs. 80 arcane in 3 hours of farming, it didn't drop. The Mesmer soldiers? Damn. Favorite character in SpongeBob? I don't know. Maybe Patrick. Grail's Roar is better? I mean, this does more damage than Grail's Roar. It's like different uses. But Grail's Roar probably could maybe clean up kills quicker because, you know, it just comes out faster. And obviously it's a debuff, so it's different. And I'm pretty sure Grail's Roar is actually more expensive. Isn't Grail's Roar like 50 FP or some shit? This one's like 43 or some shit. I don't know. It's less. Probably not by much, but it's less. And Grail's Roar also has like longer recovery frames. I don't know why this doesn't get boosted by the Raw Medallion though. Don't know why. Can I level up? Yes, I can. Grails puts a good debuff on. Yeah, there's different uses. Like one's a debuff, one's like an attacking spell. You know, so like, I think Grail's Roar is better, but like you just use it for its debuff, and that's it. That's it. Cool. Okay, so after this boss, we'll go...
Majestic.
What are we gonna go do? I don't know. We're gonna do something. It's raining, that helps us. We're just gonna use it like this, and you're gonna get hit by it, and you're gonna be nice to me. That's gonna hurt. Oh, that does so much damage. That's disgusting. Okay, let me do it again. You're the worst. And this is why you got dumped. Stay still, stay still. Kanta, what's up, man? Oh, that should miss. Yeah, that kind of missed. That's good damage. We're looking good. That's fine. I'll take that trade. I wish I didn't get hyper armor there, so I actually could have, you know. That's fine. We have 4 flasks left. We're okay. Dodge. What was that about? I'm not gonna bother punishing that one. I need to like, I don't know where my openings are. Doesn't matter what opening that I have, I'm still gonna get hit. Why did I dodge so early? Actually, this might be the best opening that I have. That still hit me? Oh, it's disgusting. Why am I getting hit by everything for? What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, I should just die here. I deserve to die. That was a mistake. I played so poorly. I'm mad. I played that so poorly. I'm just gonna use it so it happens. Yeah, that was such a bad fight. Such a bad fight. Still haven't seen nobody good like you. You must be super good at PvP. I haven't played PvP in a minute. But I'm not like, I'm pretty average, I guess. Maybe above average with how much I play the game. Maybe an A tier PvPer. Low A tier. Okay. Get my runes. 9,000 of them bad boys. Darns. I said darns. That's just unfair. She does so much more damage in the second phase. It's disgusting. Wow. That's fine. That's not fine. That's fine. I just... What were you doing, you stupid hand? Darn to the follow-up. I said darn to the follow-up. That's fine. Why didn't... That's fine. Was that a guaranteed stun lock? Is it because I was close? It's probably because I was close and it actually has a hitbox. Oh. It's because I was close. That's so weird. When are you going to make a ranking of all the weapons which... Huh? When are you going to rank a ranking of weapons in which new game you're playing? It's basically the exact same list. There are some things are like a better like at later levels compared to early levels, but like for the most part it's the same thing. Like the Blasphemous Blade is the best weapon in the game in every single game, every single new game. Like Scavenger's Curse Swords probably make for the best builds in every single new game. Like, there might be certain infusions that you value more, but like in terms of the weapons and like the build types, it's might differ like very slightly, you know. And either way, when I make my ranking videos, like I still talk about which weapons are like better at later levels, you know. Like, there's no point of like making a, because I'm still gonna say the exact same stuff. It'd probably just be placed in a different thing. Which, like, that basically means nothing. Like, the placements of the weapons where I put them in the tier list doesn't mean anything. It's like what I say about the weapons, you know? No way, she actually let me get the attack off. That's fine. You're disgusting. I understand why it doesn't knock you back the first time. Oh my god. That's fine. That's okay. Let's get a drink up here. I'll take that, honestly. That's not bad. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. The thing is, like, she doesn't do much stagger damage. So, like, I'm tanking the attacks and it's just killing me. You think we'll get a patch soon? Maybe. You know, I'd probably benefit more off would be like the Opaline tier. Opaline tier would probably be better than the Faith tier right now. She shouldn't do the follow. That's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Walking towards me. Why does she hit so hard for it? It's so unfair. Why would we get a patch? Because the game still has a bunch of bugs and some balancing things that are just, I don't know. Balancing still sucks, you know? You're kidding me. Can I tank the attack, please? Oh, I'm cooked here. You know what? I'm gonna go for it. That disgusts me. That disgusts me. That still hit me. Get back into the water. I'm just gonna go for this one. That kind of works. I'm gonna stay at full health. might be bad. It worked out. I should heal up. We're gonna be responsible. Follow up. I'm trying to, I don't know, which one should I bait out? Easy game. Easy game. Basically, first try. Does a lightning seal work with this spell? The what? Is it lava? What? What are you talking about? The lightning seal. It's a dragon communion spell, so it gets boosted by the dragon communion seal. Dragon Mora looks better, does it? Standing near him, magic flurry attack doesn't do damage? Yeah. Doesn't do damage. I mean, there's some, like, inconsistencies to it. Like, it's just annoying. Sometimes it actually hits you, sometimes it doesn't. Thankfully, I got some good RNG there. Is the water disc neutral because it's fire and lightning? It actually does more lightning damage, and I have the lightning tier equipped, so... For the water, I would be benefiting more. If it was Bayle's Bayle's Tyranny, then no, because Bayle's Tyranny does more fire damage, whereas Flame Lightning does the slightest bit more lightning. And let's go get some more skadoosh. First try, no hit? Exactly. You should sell shirts that says basically first try. I don't know. What's everyone's favorite Youwy quote? Get the fuck off the horse, you piece. Oh, I swear to God. You're kidding me. I'm going for it again. Miss me. Good RNG, please. I have no stamina. I could win this. Easy game. Okay. Let's quit out. Make him respawn. Why is he doing that? Dragons, Great Katana is good for general or just dragons? It's good in general. It's okay. I did a playthrough only using this skill and it was fine. Like, you only really benefit of, like, having it fully charged. Oh, wait. Don't teleport. Why? I don't care. Fuck that skibbity fragment. Stupid ass game. CE time, yeah. CE time. I'm pretty sure the hippo is weaker to fire damage, so I might go pick up the Talisman of the Dread. Might do that. Talisman of the Dread. It is getting hot. Like, there's actual heat. FP drain is crazy. Yeah, both of these spells have like a 40-something FP cost. He's in the water. Half the time he's in the water. Sometimes he's not. You are hot. Thank you. Take off the hoodie. I'm not bothered. Okay, so hippo time. Can you, like, go away? Okay, so hippo. We can get the rock heart thingy after. Why don't you rank the best infusible weapon plus Ash of War pairing? The infusible weapon plus Ash of War pairing? I mean, I kind of talk about that when I actually talk about the weapons. I'll be like, this weapon is really good and pro using things like I'd probably give a shout out to a particular skill. And like even in the gameplay, I kind of just put the optimal pairings. Like I don't really do it every single time because it kind of depends on the build that you want to go with. Like honestly, you can just go with Lion's Claw in every single weapon and that's going to be great, you know? So. I just talk about the things that are viable, then you guys can pick which one you like the best. Why can't I go open up my cheat engine? No, I have to play the game legit. What the This is the worst day of my life. Absolutely not. I'm playing this game legit. Under no circumstance. Let's reload this thing. Why is it taking forever to load? I need a whole brand new computer. This thing sucks. My whole computer is tanking so hard. Like, I'm getting so many times. I don't know. OBS sucks. I was gonna blame OBS for all my problems. Because, like, every single time that I stream or, like, have OBS open, like, shit will just crash. Like, programs won't respond. What a stupid computer. Why are you not responding? I hate this thing. Close program. Get me out of here. And GoFundMe? Oh my god, it is getting so hot right now. 30 degrees. Give me a second. Are we good? Okay, open up that again. God, that's terrible. We're working again. Nice. Okay, what was I gonna drop again? Scatter tree fragments. Give me 5 of those. What else was I gonna go drop? There was something else. The Talisman of the Dread, because I wasn't bothered to get it. Talisman of the Dread. I have to go type it up. Talisman of the Dread. Give me that shit. And then, go get myself the Rock Heart. I'm gonna use it after this boss. Cool. We're doing great. 30 degrees and freedom system is freezing. I'm not talking about freedom, I'm talking about Celsius. Okay, we're good. I should have put on the fire too. Let's go fire this bitch up. The fuck is Celsius? Dung Eater run when? What do you mean Dung Eater run? Interesting. Well, that worked out. Easy 10k damage. I can heal up here. And I can use it again. We're looking good. And again. We take those. I'm gonna die here. That's so cool. Please heal. Oh, he missed as well. Oh, we're so good right now. Dodge that one. Oh, come on. You're so annoying. He goes so slowly with that shit. That's fine. We can dodge this. We're gonna be okay. Good RNG. Nice. More damage, please. You're alive? I'm going for it. Die. Easy game. Nice, first try. Now that wasn't too bad, was it? Bayle's tyranny did a thing. Why not just put endure on a dagger? Because it lasts like 3 seconds. And I don't need, I have a hype armor already. I need a hype armor. I need I need faster animations. I need quicker. Actually, I would like it if it didn't get hype armor in the recovery frames. So I can get staggered out of it quicker. Anyway, that was pretty good. I did well. Messman's gonna be a pain? Yes. Yes, he is. Fuck you both. Hell yeah. Fix your posture. My posture is perfectly fine. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna fight you guys. Actually, yes, I am. We're gonna have them all grouped up. We're gonna kill all of them at once, surely. Oh, this is so not good. Why do you do so much damage? Oh, that was satisfying. But there's one word lie. We're good. That was nice. See, that's its use, chat. That's its use. That is, in fact, is its use. Okay. New game +7 weapon testing when? I don't know. It's not that much different. I could do some new game +7 runs. But if I do, it'd be like some challenge run. Like a dagger or some shit only. Who would win, Haligtree Forces or Mesmer Forces? Well, the Mesmer Forces get the Fire Knights, so I'm probably gonna go with those guys. They're pretty busted. Is the impact of Radagon's icon noticeable in the Dragon Cult Incantations with minimum dex? You can try it out yourself. Maybe, yeah. I don't really know. I haven't done like a side-by-side comparison, but I imagine that it might. You could just put it on, throw out a spell, take it off, throw out the spell, and see if it feels nice or not. But I imagine it would be somewhat noticeable. Okay, cool. Chat, what's like the most annoying legacy dungeon to go through? Thought I voted? You didn't. Volcano Manor? That one? What, this one here? Shadowkeep? Haligtree? The last area? What, Enir Elim? Yeah, that's probably the one, yeah. I guess Enir Elim, huh? That one makes the most sense. Stupid bats. Enir Elim staircase is a fucking war crime. Leave me alone. Haligtree hate is wild? They said it's annoying to go through. That's valid. The game can be annoying. Like, there's literally like a Scarlet Rot swamp full of like Kindred or Rot enemies, you know? And a bunch of Haligtree Knights. I think it's valid. I think it's valid to call it annoying. There's nothing but a bunch of like reskinned enemies in the Halic tree too. Like in that section with like the ballistas and the Erd tree avatar and the double Halic tree knights, the Crystallian rot trio, the ulcerated tree spirit, the Scarlet Rot Swamp. I think it's valid to call it annoying. Like even if you love the area, you can still understand why. Divine Beast Warrior could beat 2 Morgoths. That's how busted they are. Probably. I suck so much. I forgot to block. Oh my gosh. Jump. Did my controller just... Hello? Why did my controller just disconnect? Did it die? Hello? The fuck was that about? Maybe it's dying. I had it on charge. Get the rock hearts? Oh yeah, true. Rock heart time. We get to rock heart this bitch up. Nice. Oh, I'm like always gonna mess this up. Okay, what I'm gonna do. Because there's so many times where I go with like the transformation builds and stuff. Let's kill these guys. And I have it in my quick item. I always have like just the flask here. And it just messes me up if I don't have it there. So what I'm gonna do instead, I'm gonna put it here. Where's Rock Hearts? There she is. So I'm just gonna use this every time to use it. Cool. And that's bad. I have no idea why, like there's so many projectiles in this game that, or so many like attacks in this game that just knock you back, specifically in the DLC, and that one is like one of the many that just doesn't make sense. Like it just doesn't make sense. I forgot to like keep spamming it. See ya, buddy. Rip Bozo. Which is the best legacy dungeon? Probably this one. Probs this one. Can I level up? I need like 15 more K. Okay, where we at? Let's go pop this. Go level up again, put 1 more point into, I don't know, maybe health. Okay, so we'll go take off this and put on the faith one and blessing up. Go to +10 and then flasks. That's fine. Level up. 58 vigor. Let's go strip naked. Hell yeah. It's rock hot time. Flame lightning only. Buff again. Okay, let's go. What's the best seal? Golden Order or Dragon Communion? At max level, the Dragon or the Golden Order seal does more damage, but I think the Dragon Communion one is like better because I think Faith Arcane builds it is better than Faith Intelligence builds. So. I'm also rock hard right now. Rock hard. You guys don't hear the T? How did you miss? Oh my god, here we go with that bullshit again. I'm actually light rolling. I never light roll. The first time light rolling in a challenge run in a very long time. Never happens. That's throwing me off. The light rolling is definitely throwing me. Oh, I'm gonna get grabbed here. GG. How did that miss? How did you miss? I want to stay at full health. I'm gonna get buff again. That's cheating. I'm gonna use this again. Nice. Oh, he didn't hit me. I have to go heal up after this. 7 healing flasks left. We might be better in the second phase, because the second phase, he gives you like longer openings. Or like he attacks after the opening. And that typically is better for my recovery animations. Please hit him. Thank God. That was close. I'm just gonna drink up. I have 1 FP flask left, but I should be fine. I'm gonna use it back to back. I mean, might die here, but it's okay. It's for a good cause. Heal up. He didn't do the quick one as well. He loves me. Please let me get this off. Don't do anything stupid. Please, 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 please. No way. So that's what I'm talking about. He does like attacks like that, where he gives you like longer openings or longer times to recover. Kill him! No! We're fine. Dodge that one. He's gonna do like the double. Okay, cool. We'll go just heal up after this attack. And we'll be fine. I'm gonna go for it and hope for the best. Yeah, that's about right. We'll wait for a better opening. That one might be the better opening. Please track. Please track. Oh, that was nice. That was a cool little like 180 right there. Was it a 360? I didn't know. I think it was a 360. That was nice. The tracking can be kind of whack, but if they're like that at that range, that was perfect. Hell yeah. Does a Death Poker work with the Godfrey's icon? No. It is a skill that cannot be fully charged. Ugh. $180? Was it a 180? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. More faith. Said 360. I wasn't sure if I started it from here, then I turned around 360. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't paying attention. Like, did I start it up? And it went in a circle? Because I thought I started up in front of him and then he kind of circled around and I don't fucking know. Shut up. Go away. Leave me alone. Progression. Show all graces. Let's go teleport to Gaius. Commander Gaius. Favorite PvP weapon? The Venomous Fang. I don't know. I love the Venomous Fang. And the Maracas Hammer. Still my favorite weapons in the base game as they are in PvE as in PvP. They're great. Oh, to be fair, I haven't done PvP in a very long time. Okay, Lightning Faith. I think this guy's still somewhat resist to fire damage, right? So we're gonna go back into it. What's boost Dragon Communion spell, Arcane or Faith? Spells get boosted off whatever seal that you have. So like, you know, if I have a Dragon Communion spell and I have the finger seal, and being that the finger seal only scales of Faith, going into Faith is gonna boost the damage. If I had like the Golden Order seal, that's int Faith, so going into Interfaith, you know. And as for the Dragon Communion seal, it scales better off Arcane. There's an S scaling in Arcane and a B scaling in Faith. So the spells never scale off a particular stat. Well, some do, like healing spells or like weapon buffs. But like all the damaging based spells, they only scale off your seal. So it's whatever your seal. So plus 10 for Gaius. That's gonna be perfectly fine, right? Yeah. Oh, yeah, so using hype rumor attacks. That means he's gonna like, hit me twice throughout certain animations. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. Be fine. Bayle's Flame Lightning. Okay. Come here, buddy. Do like a kick or something? I don't know. Give me something good. What if I benefit more off the Blue Dancer's Charm? More so than like the Flux? Nah, probably not actually. Let's see how this goes. Nice. Good spacing. And we got to dodge too? That never happens. He might do the charging attack. Yeah, that was a mistake. Thankfully, you only hit me once. Sometimes he hits you twice. This might be bad. I'm dead. Well, at least it did good damage. Great hammer heavy attack suck. No, they don't. They're probably not as like fast as like some other weapons, but they're like just as slow as like colossal swords and great axes and colossal weapons. Probably not as slow as colossal weapons. They're probably a bit faster than that, but they do like really good stance damage. Like they get 43 stance damage. Oh, I forgot to transform. And 43 stance damage is more than great axes and colossal swords and stuff. So. Like, great hammers get more stance damage to the charged heavies than, like, you know, the Guts' great sword and even, like, the Axe of Godfrey. I don't know where, like, the best opening is. I've got to, like, wait for, like, I don't know. Let's go with this. Hopefully he, like, lunges towards me. That works. As long as you just don't die by trading out. Why did I do that? Let me double chug, please. That was a mistake. But yeah, the pickaxe probably gets the best heavy attack out of all the great hammers because, you know, it's probably the fastest one. Dodge that one, please. You're okay. I would have loved to punish that, but I couldn't. Because I had no FP and I had to heal. Actually, I didn't need to heal, but... Good RNG, nice, bro. The damage is actually insane. As it should be. Jump up. Thank you. Do the kick. Thank you. Get hit. Oh, you did everything that I asked you to do. I kind of wanted to use it there, but it might be some bullshit. Finally, he gives me that attack. Probably my most consistent one to damage. Okay, and again, that was a mistake. That was an absolute mistake. Do the kick. Oh, that was a mistake too. Oh my god, I love how it hits you twice. That's the best, honestly. Why did I heal there? Okay, let's bait out the kick again. Get my double chug off. I just need to hit him like 2 more times. Which if I just trade out with like a regular attack, I don't know. I don't know what opening I want. There we go. That's the one that I wanted. That's fine. Oh, GG. As long as you don't fuck up this dodge. I almost fucked up the dodge. Easy game. First try. Except for the time that we died. Nice. You have both talismans at +10? No, I just had the other one in the offhand to boost the damage, you know. Dragon Communion spells damage does not increase by leveling Arcane. Not necessarily, no. If you have the Dragon Communion seal, then yes. But if you have another seal, then no. The reason why you'd pair Dragon Communion spells with an Arcane build is because the Dragon Communion seal boosts the damage of them, and that gives you like a really, really good Arcane scaling. And obviously those spells get requirements in Arcane, so like you're probably going to pair them alongside an Arcane build. So like, yeah, damaging spells never scale up anything. They just have requirements, and you probably just meet their requirements. Guys, go fight Ramina. She's more weak to fire damage, so probably, do we go with Bayle's Tyranny? Both talismans +10 necessary? No, not really. No. Because I'm not going to use the other one. Just using it for... Might Bayle's Tyranny this bitch up. Okay. Okay, +12. Fire. Cool. Cool. See how it goes. I forgot to level up. Wait! I forgot to level up. Wait. Faith. Why Ramina loves Rut if Millennia hates it. Like the vessel of Rut hates whatever she is. I don't know. Maybe they just, I don't know. Maybe she just likes it because it looks cool. I wanted to roll. I literally rolled. That's fine though. I was gonna use it. See, I wanted that to be a much higher. I'm gonna die here. I survived somehow. There's no way. Heal again. Okay. Little bit of a hiccup, but it worked out. Please don't dodge. Please don't dodge. Stay still. Thank you. Great transform. Oh, that was flawless. Okay, why that was not flawless? That should not have happened. That should not have happened. None of that should have happened. It's because I was in the air. Ugh, that's fine. I want to use it there, but that's so inconsistent. Sometimes you might do some bullshit. I don't know which one I'm gonna wait for. Let's go buff again. And buff again. That should not have hit me. And heal up. She might do like the... I couldn't even see what the fuck she was doing, honestly. Double chug. Can you do that attack again, please? Not that one. Why did I roll that way for? Can't I just be normal? Okay, she's literally one shot, but so am I. Can you give me a good opening, please? Thank you. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, GG. Easy game. Thank you, Fire. Nice. Why is that? I don't know. Did people not even like do the prediction? Why is the prediction still running in the middle of the boss fight? Can't you like end it earlier? Or like stop it? I don't know. People were like waiting for me to die and then start betting. Faith. 25. Do they eat pizza in Australia? Yes. Ramina or Quailag? I don't know. Quailag is more iconic, I guess. And she was better for the time. I think Quailag was one of the best boss fights in base game. Dark Souls 1, whereas Ramina is probably like just an average boss fight in this game. So if we're comparing it like that, but I think Marina is like probably the better fight mechanically. Gray, thank you for the follow. And I feel like I like her design better as well. You're gonna touch on Dark Souls 3 all weapons rankings now? No. I'll probably touch on Dark Souls 3 like later in the future, but we'll see. Depends what's going on. Which is the weirder hear me out though? Which is the weirder hear me out? And I think Ramina is the weirder hear me out because that one has Scarlet Rot. Now, do I hate myself and run through this area? Maybe. Actually, you know what? No. I don't hate myself enough to do this. We're gonna go teleport to later, because like these next two fights are gonna take long enough. I'm not trying to like hate my life before I get there. I didn't mean to do that. Ramina and Millennia are once-in-a-lifetime experiences. I'll take the chance. Oh my god. Buried down tremendously. Oh. Okay. Memorize spell? No, we're gonna go with fire and lightning. That's not lightning. Give me that one, and we might go back to Talisman of the Dread. Oof. Why are we even bothering doing a PCR first try? That's not happening. Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. I don't think I want to do any other bosses. Like, there's some optional bosses that I haven't done, but I don't think I want to do bosses like Millennia and stuff. Like, it's gonna... That'll be too much. That's not worth my time. We'll just do PCR, then call it a day. Not doing Bayle. Because I feel like these bosses are going to take long enough. And maybe I could do Millennia. I don't know. I feel like I'll just be frustrated though.
Don't you dare approach.
Already like 5 hours into this playthrough. Then I have some videos that I'm going to make. Do Plassy? Maybe Plassy for the memes. Where did the horn send? Why did he spawn over there? No, 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 don't do that. Bad horn send. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Nice. No, don't miss. Oh, this is what I'm talking about, man. Why is it against NPCs? It's so ass. It just goes over their heads. Oh. This is a GG right here. Thank you. That's big boy damage. Dodge, dodge better. Why are you like this? Stop. Stop sprinting. Oh my goodness. I don't want to be here no more. I have to use Bayle's tyranny. There's nothing else I can use. Take your sweet ass time getting down to the ground. Like, the fact that I hit them and they recover quicker than I can recover is disgusting. It's just disgusting. I can't use my transformation here? What the heck? I'm summoning Natan. Like, how am I hitting them with this big-ass spell and then, like, they recover faster than me? You're not wearing a sweatshirt? It's like 30 degrees right now. I'm hot as shit.
Don't you dare.
Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind. Needle Knight Ladder, Dry Leaf Dane, and our allies never allow this. Oh, come on. How did that happen? Die. That's illegal. That's just illegal. That hit me? Oh, I'm so pissed. Let's walk into a place. Thank you. Natan is here to save the day. Big boy damage. How are you missing him still? There we go. Fuck him up faster before he heals. Bro, Natan, you suck. Boom! Oh, we hit them both? We're cooking him. He dodged it. How? Easy game. They both chugged at the same time. Stupid NPCs. Yeah, get that bleed proc. Cook him! Oh yeah, that's so much better. Get the Bayle Tyranny finish. Boom! Explode all over her. Nice. We're good. Thank you, Natan. I do not care. I'll summon every time. Not every time, but I'll try once. God awful without summons? Yeah, I'm not trying to, like, lose years off my life. Wasting energy on this fight. Not happening. Fine, we'll go fight Plassey with this thing. Before we fight Radon. We'll just like teleport there though and fight him. As much as I don't care to do that. These spells should do bonus damage against fucking Plassey. Does Cheat Engine let you complete quests? I don't know. Should I go into Endurance? I don't think I need Endurance, do I? This guy's a mind. Let's go do Plassey first, then might do Bayle. See. Bayle's gonna be so ass though. Give me big damage. Dodge that one better. I do like how you click the button, it actually starts to recover stamina. Holy shit move. As you're clicking it, it's pretty cool. There's no way that happened. How did that fire get down there? No, come back. Oh, you're such a loser. I miss when bosses actually went to the second phase at 50% health. I can't even miss 50% health. But still. Only after I hit him though. He was gonna go at like at 60%. This bum. Don't teleport. Don't teleport. That's cheating. Okay. Just don't teleport again. Just wait a second. Let me hit you at least like one time. I'm dead now. Dodged it. Thank God for the clutch dodge. Captain Buck. Thank you for the follow. I was not expecting to get hit by that. Oh, he's gonna go teleporting. Alright, go ahead, teleport. Fucking loser. I love that so much. I love that so much. Stop flashbanging me. And again. That might hit me. We're good. Die, please. No, no, don't teleport again. Die. Oh, he wasn't gonna teleport. He was doing the wing attack. I thought he was gonna teleport. Well, he died. We'll give Bayle one shot, and if it fails, we're giving up. You can chain that? Yeah, you can keep chaining it. And he starts to recover as well. Starts to recover a bit of stamina. It's only really useful when you have like longer openings. Like people would hardly ever get it off because like the first animation is long enough. And the chances of you getting like consecutive attacks off is like really rare. Bayle on Bayle action. That's not what I wanted to do. That is not what I wanted to do. It actually chains into other different incantations as well. You can chain it back and forth. You can chain it. Let's go to Starlight Shard. Okay. Mine's better. Never mind. His might be better. I'm trading out. I don't care. Heal. I don't know why I did that. Tail swipe. That's unfortunate, honestly. That's just unfortunate. I never knew he was gonna do that attack. Or that one. Hit him first. I'll take the trade, I don't care. I'll take it. Is he gonna go transform? No. Should transform now, right? That one was not an ideal trade though. That one was not ideal. Okay, why did that happen? Where did he go? Are you gonna do it again? Okay, he did it already. That was very jank. Oh, why do I suck sometimes, chat? Please dodge that. I was never gonna dodge that. Oh, I goofed. I missed the dodge. I goofed. And I goofed that dodge as well. How did I miss that dodge? Oh. Simple dodges. Run that shit back. Do it again. You missed like 12 in a row? Well, in this fight, I mean, like half the I didn't miss dodges. I just like I couldn't dodge. Please. There's in missing dodges and not being able to dodge. So that one I missed. Don't jump. Thank you. Why? This might be bad. Yeah, I'm dead. I shouldn't have punished that. It's just like it's all RNG. Like you just hope for the best. He's gonna do the fire breath, right? Yeah, I'm not gonna get hit by that. It happens every time. Which one are you doing? I don't know which one you're doing. I was gonna go for it, hope for the best again. Cool, it worked out. I wasn't expecting you to do that one. I wasn't expecting you to do it. It's fine. Fine, it's okay. I should have buffed there. I don't know what I was doing. That's a better angle. I'm not sure what happened in the last fight. That took a weirder angle. Buff time. Please. Get out of there, please. Please. Oh, thank God. Do something. This is such a mistake. Oh, it worked out. Nice. He didn't jump away. I thought he was going to jump away. He didn't. Drink the flask. Run away. He's gonna do it again. He's gonna do it again. I think I can punish that. You know, I'm gonna go for it here. I should outspace it, and I didn't. I had the correct strat. I just did it wrong. Oh, well, that's just shit. I can still dodge it, thanks. Please, 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 please. What's wrong with you? Oh, come on. Did I hit me twice? Egon in chat. Whatever, dude. Okay, we're done. We're not fighting this boss. Let's go to PCR. There's Bayle and Egon in the chat. He keeps moving. I'm just gonna get hit every time. He does too much damage. I should probably take off this shit, honestly. It's not gonna work out.
My loyal blade.
Whatever. Wanna see you succeed? I'm not gonna be able to beat Bayle. I probably could have, I don't know. I just wanna move on to this boss. I'm gonna be stuck here long enough, you know. We have to trade him out and get good RNG. That's all it is. Eh. I don't know why I drank the FP flask there. Did I actually have FP? I don't know. I'm not going to use a healing flask. I'm just going to wait. Just going to wait. Use the AoE. Thank you. Please, please, please. That worked out. I should have went backwards. I should have ran backwards and ran back in. I should start doing that from now on. I could probably like meet up to him where he is. Okay. I can't punish. I can punish that, but not with this. I don't even know what attack I can punish. We'll try this one, and we'll probably trade out what it is, Dodge, you suck. Might need to spec in some damage negation. How am I missing such simple dodges, man? I dodged too early there. Why does he have one seal? Oh, he's killed me. Start again. I have 2 seals, and this is regular base game. This is base game. I'm gonna put on an armor set. I'm not doing this. I ain't doing this. Love that so much for myself. Just gonna go for it, hope for good RNG. Nice. I have to drink my flask. Should get one more to the second phase, huh? Please don't hit me. Second phase. Oh my goodness. Why was that not second phase? Be faster, please. Thank God that attack doesn't do much damage anymore. Gonna run backwards. Do the AoE, please. You're such a dick. That was such a dick move. Like, you're such a penis. Why did that miss? The tracking is so dookie. The game hates me. Oh my gosh. And that's all guaranteed stun locks. I hate my life. This is whack. Honestly, I'll take that trade. Oh, he missed? Thank you. You know, I'm gonna go Bayle's Tyranny, see what happens. I'm dead. Okay, now the reason why we don't go with Bayle's Tyranny is because it actually gets good hype armor, and we don't want that. We don't want that. We want bad hype armor. That's what we want. We want bad hype armor. Like, it comes out faster, but like, it's gonna make me tank the entire combo, and I don't want that. Which, like, honestly, if Bayle's Tyranny just had... I don't know, why does we get hype armor in the recovery animations? I will never understand. None of it makes any sense. Oh, nice. Cool. We didn't get punished that much there. I'm gonna go for this one here. Heal up. Can you do like the gravity attack or something? That kind of works. Let me use Flame Gravity Strength. Don't hit me, please. Thank you. Okay, let me use this blue juice. That's gonna hit me. It missed. Second phase me. It's like when you run backwards, he's like forced to do some bullshit. He missed again! This is huge. I'm gonna punish it. This is gonna be bad. I shouldn't do this. We're fine. That's fine. That's okay. We have one FP flask left, and we have a whole ass FP ball. Like, they actually nerfed that attack to where that follow-up attack comes out a bit slower. But it kind of like throws you up a bit more because... I probably could use it there. Oh, this is such a mistake. I might be dead here. We're good. It throws you up because you think you have an opening, then you go attack, then it fucks you over. Should just like remove the follow-up altogether. It is what it is though. Oh, no way, dude. He's gonna double chug here. Oh, I could only use single chug. I just missed the blood flame. Can you do the AoE, please? Please do the AoE. Please do it. No. I'm gonna use it. Do you like the grab attack or something, please? Oh, he listened to me. Nice. Because sometimes he also has a chance of doing the grab attack there. Okay. 2 healing flasks. 2 FP flasks. I'm gonna go for a heal. I'm fucked. We're good. Healing flask. Blue flask. Dodge that one. I'm not gonna punish that one. Wait for a better one. Wait for a better one. So I get the Bayle's Tyranny finish. We can get the Bayle's Tyranny finish. Surely we can get the Bayle's Tyranny finish. Easy game. We did it, chat! Oh. We beat the game with the Bayle Incantations. At plus 14 Skibbity. Level 142. 60 Arcane, 25 Faith. Did I have the Faith tier on? I know I had the Lightning and Fire tier. Should I have the Faith tier on instead of the Fire tier? That's fine. We're good. That wasn't too bad, was it? Okay, what level do we finish at here? 146. The 5 hours and 12 minutes. That is not too bad. Revenge and Bayle now. First try. Yeah, first try, no hit. Anyway, we're done. Tomorrow we're going to do something different. I don't know what it's going to be. I mean, obviously something different. I don't know. We'll think of something. We'll think of something. Youwy raid? Yeah, we could do a Youwy raid. We could raid somebody. Who's playing Elden Ring? I'm playing Elden Ring. Grem. Grem always stops by the stream. Gremlin. Go raid Gremlin. Anyway, thank you guys for stopping by. Make sure you guys say hey to this person.